everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out and Wrong Way Up. Somehow together this time, because we have to figure out how to get up this mountain. How's it going? What? Wasted? Bionic wasted.
Wait, he's stolen Capac's arm?
I am the Metal Man.
You are the Metal Man.
What the?
Also, legendary work. That looks amazing.
That's really good.
Yeah,
It's really good. That's fantastic. Absolutely love that. I'm also gonna now have to update all my thumbnails so that
Sorry.
so that your left arm is visible in them. I'll have to swap you and TFE or something so that it shows
The other
up.
side.
Although we've got to get one of those with that arm and your face, because you've got the generic engineer face.
Yes.
I'll have to see if Chipsticks is able to do that. But that is epic. That's amazing.
Like, which hand do you facepalm with? That could work.
I think it's the right hand.
Yeah, I think it's the right as well. Yep. Oh, well, yeah. So,
Hey.
we have to figure out how to get up the hill. We have to repair the damages from rolling down the hill. And I believe, Wasted, you had some plans for the rear end of the Wrongco. And
Oh, you're expecting me to remember things?
I did a thing to this end. Come with me, everybody. Capac, you are part of everybody.
What? Since when?
You made some stairs.
Check this out.
What the?
The elevator has upgrades. Or the
Does
lift.
it actually launch people now?
I mean, you can come down and find out. Everybody on board. Okay, so so we go down.
And so I'm not supposed to press this one, I'm guessing.
I mean, it does say do not press. Wasted. If you
You
hop
understand
off,
what that means, though?
yeah, if you hop off, there is a wasted loading mechanism for this as well. See the ladders? If the other two get out of the way, if you tap F on the ladder and then tap F off, you're on the thing and you don't have to jump. No lag.
What? F off.
Rude, Capac, rude.
I didn't say it.
You did say it.
Well, I didn't say it first.
I'm going to have a soundbite of that now.
Don't use it as an alert.
Yeah. So, Capac, you were...
Yeah, it's a great raid sound alert.
You were wondering about something. Do you want to test it?
Sure. Why are you all standing back so far?
You might want to stand a little closer to us.
What?
Yeah. A little closer.
I don't know if I can stand much closer and still press
Okay.
the button.
All right.
Well,
Here we
that's
go.
definitely better. Ow.
Yep.
He's alive?
You
Yeah.
survived?
Yeah.
Like 20 meters.
I took 61 damage.
But now I can show you the next feature of this.
Ooh.
Let me show you its features.
Yes.
What did you actually do to call it back down?
You just walk near it.
Oh.
It does not automatically
Definitely never
deploy.
going to punish us.
Wait, hold on.
If someone runs under it while it's moving,
Will
yeah.
will it still automatically deploy if you guys are standing on it up the top?
Yep. See?
Ooh.
And there's
So
a...
we
s-
can
Yeah, go.
sabotage people attempting to use the lift. When they try to go up, we just run underneath and it brings the elevator back down.
Yes. I figured that was a small price to pay. This also has a safety feature for not being deployed when the rover starts moving. I've got an event controller on the main rover that
It
detects
ejects the rotor.
that detects when the rover is moving more than 1 meter per second, and it triggers the lift to go up. And even better than that, I have a sensor on the bottom of the lift, which is how it knows how low to go based on the terrain that's underneath it.
I think I
And-
would have gone with a turret that pops out the back and just shoots anybody trying to mess with it. But
And Splitsy has done nothing else in the week since the last episode.
Correct. This took a few hours to make pretty. There you go. Oh,
All aboard.
Wasted did the jump load. I'm really surprised you didn't hit the red button then, Capac.
I'm surprised I didn't hit the red button then.
Well, I did
Being
say
honest
all
with you, it was-
aboard.
Close.
So I was in train conductor mode, so I didn't want to eject all my passengers.
But yeah, I also noticed Capac made some, I presume Capac made some changes to my to-do list.
What? That doesn't sound right.
Well, I would have been a little uncertain as to whether Wasted was trying to frame you until I read the bar weep grana weep nitty bong.
Well, to be fair,
Although you haven't spelled it how you normally do.
to be fair, that wasn't my idea. Chat actually suggested that as I was changing.
But you also didn't spell it how you normally spell it. You normally spell it Gragna.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's supposed to have a GH in the middle there somewhere. Oh, well, the spelling for the universal greeting is also universal.
I mean, as long as it's phonetic enough. But yeah, the rest of it I was like, is Wasted framing Capac here?
Wait, hold on. I've detected a problem.
What?
You spent the whole week working on an elevator when you should have spent a whole week figuring out how we're going to climb this mountain.
No, that's for doing now.
Oh.
And also, Wasted was involved in that process, so I didn't want to... the lift was functional as it was, so I was like, alright, I can make this look nice and I can make it properly functional, doing all the whole fiddling around in control panels and nonsense like that. So then, now, I can work on building wheels.
We'll just fiddle around in control panels more and get the elevator to take us up the mountain.
Okay, so, TFE and Capac. And Wasted, if you want to pipe up and give them some ideas, feel free. Can you two figure out a way for us to get resources?
Oh. Like a mining machine.
Yes.
A drill, you mean?
Yeah, but
Wait,
not
didn't
on the Wrongco.
We came down here and you said you wanted to drill a thing. You said there was like some ore or something over
Yeah,
here.
there's some more underneath us. There's some magnesium and other things like that. But
Oh, yeah. I see ice, magnesium, and silicon.
one of the things that Wasted's, I think, planning for that rear, well, currently the second segment of the Wrongco is vehicle loading. Therefore, we should be able to have a small grid resource collecting vehicle or two, because they can be loaded up. Because they don't need, that way you can have your combat rover and your resource collecting rover. And the biggest upshot of that is you two then have a vehicle that doesn't get destroyed every week.
Ooh.
The problem is all of the ores we've seen are quite deep underground, so any small
Except the
grid...
boulders.
Well, yeah, but...
So if you make something that can collect boulders, you can just drive between boulders and collect them if you want to do that. Or you can try to do something that gets deep. Using something like what I've done for the elevator, you could get something that goes very, very deep that's still quite compact. Because remember, another little thing to note is you don't have to deal... Because I turned tool shake off for this series so that we could do welder, grinder arrays and things like that if we decided to later. The drills aren't going to shake.
Well, that all sounds like a lot of work. You better get to it, TFE.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck, you two. I am
What's we gonna...
going to ask Wasted what his plans are for the back end. Just so that I don't step all over them with what I'm planning on doing for the front.
Well, when I first loaded in today, I looked up in the sky and saw the Dance Dance Revolution. I thought, that's strange. Is something broken? And then I remembered that we've got all the
Remembered what we
rovers
did. Yeah.
suspended on a weird armature.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. And if you remember, your rover was very gallant.
Yeah, I'm trying not to remember that.
Taking one for the team, I believe they call that.
I think it took multiple for the team.
No, it just took some, and then it took one for the team.
Well, it had 2 solar panels, and it took both of them, so I'm counting that as taking 2 for the team.
The best part was the way it rolled over and every other vehicle just calmly goes, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not bothered, that's on my wheels. And then that one goes over and just, solar panel death immediately.
Because Capac is the only one that's not aligned nicely to the thing. They're all at these weird angles.
What do you mean?
Well, Wasted's is back end, like the end that's furthest away from the armature is closer to the deck. TFE's is basically parallel to the deck, and yours is back end is furthest away, so I think that's why yours took damage.
Basically made a rear wing out of vehicles.
Yeah. But also a roll cage out of small vehicles.
It is a pretty cool spoiler, I'll give it that.
I'm not
So I
surprised
don't want
mine
to think
didn't
about
get
what
damage when it
aerodynamic
rolled.
force it's applying currently.
Very little, I suspect, given the speeds we go.
Very little, yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
We get
spoilers
fast enough
to
and we'd have an
spoiler.
interesting spin effect.
Alright, so, Wasted, what are your thoughts? So that I don't
Yeah, right,
mess
Captain,
things
when
Another
we
up.
starting to
wheels.
build this thing.
You're just thinking another set of wheels?
Another set of wheels, I think, is what it needs to keep this end on the ground. I suspect.
I
8 long, same spacing, I think. I've just had a look and I don't think we can move the wheels we've got any further forward, annoyingly. So there is an argument of maybe how far do we go? I feel like they do kind of need to be at the front of this platform.
well,
Or our articulation to work better, which means we might want to extend that center section and actually add said articulation.
yeah, so I was thinking today we aim to add the articulation between the two segments so that they can turn left and right. And we possibly had another idea. If we try and put the wheels on this segment onto like rocker bogey sort of setup. So put a single center rotor and just have it so that each side can keep both of its wheels on the ground. The silence is deafening. Did I just break Wasted?
No. The problem here is I've built Rockavoga rovers in this game before.
Yeah.
Getting the length of the geometry right is really hard.
Well, I was thinking of doing it. I was thinking it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be.
Oh, I get what you
Better.
were thinking. Literally a seesaw,
Yeah, I was thinking literally a seesaw, not a proper one.
not actual rockabouts. Which is why I kept having to reassess my answer to that question as you described what you were talking about. It was like, okay, this is not quite what I thought, but still.
Because let's be honest, perfection is not what we achieve here.
Speak for yourself.
I'm trying to picture how it's going to respond at various angles if we do that, and whether or not, if we go over the wrong bit of terrain, we slam the back of this trailer into the ground.
Yeah. True. Alternatively, we could just put them on short hinge-based suspensions for each wheel. Because then you just do a single hinge, a little bit of an arm, say 2 or 3 blocks long, and have the hinge constantly trying to push down with a certain amount of force. It's not a true spring, but at least it provides some flexibility and compression. And I think I still have a script that could turn it into something closer to a true spring that actually provides more force the more compressed it gets. But
It's going to take a lot of tweaking. Get the weight, the force right. Not saying don't do it, I'm just
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
Picturing where things go wrong.
It worked okay for my banana. It did improve the handling when I put those on it. It's not ideal, but it did help a bit. So if we just like sort of chose a center point, what I'm thinking is we choose a center point on the trailer and then attach a hinge on either side to that center point and then go out towards where the wheels should be. But I'm also thinking today, if we start with the back end, or if you start designing that around the idea as the back end, I can try and widen the front as well. I was thinking of widening the Wrongco out a bit. Another block on each side, because it's going to be pretty cramped as we start to load vehicles on it.
You like to make things easy, don't you? All right then, fine. We'll just widen it and lengthen it. That'll be easy. Straightforward.
Well, I was trying to think of something I could do that was useful while not getting in your way. Because I have a feeling that I'm going to get in your way, and sometimes literally, which doesn't play nice for people with latency.
Stage 1 of regardless is I think we need to take the little rovers off the back.
Sure. Okay. I will do that.
Because I think it begins with figuring out the length of this rear trailer.
Yep. Agreed.
Why is Capac running off into the hills?
I don't know.
He's getting resources.
Yes.
Hang on.
I'm doing
Where
a
is Capac?
reconnoiter.
Which hills, where is he running off to?
He's running off to the tree line, just...
Entity list.
I thought I saw a boulder
Characters,
over here, but it was just some
Capac.
craggy rocks.
I mean, there might be boulders in the trees, Capac. You could check out there. Do you want your vehicle to check it out?
Well, if
Hang on,
you're
stand still for a
deploying them
second.
off the trailer anyway. What?
Stand still. There we go. I just wanted to get my camera locked to you as I usually do.
If you're deploying the
Yep.
rovers off the trailer anyway, I could scout around for some materials.
Cool. Sounds like a good idea. I don't know fully the context of this, but a comment that's saying nothing against Capac here, but that just sounds like the time I was explaining quantum physics to my dog. What?
What?
I think I missed part of a conversation. But a statement like that is just too hard to pass up. Whoa!
Oh!
Maybe I shouldn't be building so close to the rover.
I just
Alright,
sort of might have
enough for me
kind
to
of
detach.
forgot
This one.
that small grid does 5 RPM when you hold down shift. Would you like me to detach you now that you've got...
Yeah, that might be handy.
Would you like some solar panels?
Yeah, I'll go fix it up.
Alright. Thanks, Hammerby. The solution to the mountain involves hinge chains. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Ah. So happy this thing works. Ah, TFA's building near the connector, I see. Okay. So, Wasted, do you think the front section needs to be the same length as the rear section?
It depends what you're planning on doing. I mean, if you're making it wider, then that kind of changes everything.
Okay.
I think once the front's wider than the back, we're no longer in the position where having them the same length means quite the same.
Yep. Well, presumably we want them roughly the same dimensions.
I think ideally we want the wheel points in the same spaces.
Yep.
I think the Dance Dance tank is strong enough to carry a wheel.
That is an interesting question. Yes, but you're just going to need to be mindful of where the mounting point is
Yeah.
for that mass. I'm guessing what you're going to do is like build an arm up from one side that has a landing gear that then we try and like piston onto the center.
Temporarily grab hold of the wheel so that we can take the wheel off and reposition it.
Yeah.
Basically.
My biggest worry, the thing that makes me go, is what happens when we reconnect with
This.
it to this. I worry it gets smashed into the ground.
Yeah, it probably does.
But then again, there's enough subgrids going on there that it possibly doesn't take damage when that happens.
It possibly is invulnerable during it somehow.
Wasted.
I believe it should be stopping some point soon. I'm not entirely sure why it's still going. There you go. Takes it a little while to decide what it's doing, all right?
Yeah. I mean, I could build a quick skateboard to do it. So that
See,
we
where
don't
I'm
have
coming
to...
from is I'm wondering if that might be easier than rebuilding the whole... Because we can...
Yeah, because we're going to
What
need to
I'm
move all
saying,
these
we're going to have
wheels.
to take all 6 wheels off.
Grr.
And if we're taking all 6 wheels off, we might think about
thought I
engineering
heard
something
an
to make the job
explosion.
easier.
I might get killed by his unknown signal.
He
I got killed by
an
somebody's
unknown
unknown
signal.
signal.
It wasn't even yours.
I just heard the explosion. I'm like, I think that was Capac. I'm pressing F8. All right. Okay, so Wasted, I'll... do you want to build the skateboard, or do you want me to build the skateboard?
That means I can start working on extending the rear platform, because that'll probably be the next bit. And what I'm thinking is, we're probably best off initially. See what you think, but I think this starts by extending the back and doing the wheels on the back,
Yep.
because then the back can drive independently, and we can split it in the middle temporarily in order to extend and build our new link there.
I think that is a brilliant plan. I am on board with this. All right, I'll start building a moving dolly. Which are honestly some of the...
You come get
Nothing
this
even
thing
left.
out of the way.
Energy low.
Can't see, it's green text on green background, so I can't see it's Solar Dragster. There you go, that one.
Now a half solar dragster.
Solar something, yeah.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? Hey, TFE, you've cheated.
What? I thought that was for large grid.
It was...
It's obviously not going to stay like that. We're going to have a rules update.
Yep. And this is the update.
I found some cobalt.
Well,
Oh, you found
Problem
Cobalt?
with that is, I'm not sure I can stop the DDR rover without a mag plate.
Oh, have you been... has it been...
It's on the bottom.
If it's been locked to the ground the whole time, then we're fine. Because
That's how it breaks. That's
Yep.
how it stops, is because the handbrake on its own isn't enough to hold it. So it just, when I get off, the emergency sensor just ticks over and over and over again, lowering the suspension height and triggering the mag lock on the bottom. So eventually it's going to stop. It could be redesigned, I guess.
No, I'm just...
Yeah, I was working on the basis that small grid was okay, large grid was no go.
Yeah, that was mine. And we won't use the small grid ones to assist a large grid. You got your parking brake on, Cap? The TFE?
you're confusing me with Capac now. That's not a good sign.
I mean, that's always been the case.
Handbrake is on.
I don't need a landing gear.
Oh, and now you've moved it further away from the container.
Yep. Perfect. Makes
Monster.
it easier for me.
I mean, I imagine it's very difficult to find them with your eyes closed.
Yeah. Can be. This just takes me back to the days where you didn't dare connect a mag plate to the ground.
Because everything would explode in a fiery inferno.
Yeah, pretty much. I think it might have even been a wasted, might or might not remember this. I think there might have even been a period where it just didn't lock properly. Because I remember
One
one
of the
of...
fun is when it exploded because it got stuck too close to the ground.
Oh, maybe that was why. I just remember one of my early how to build a thing tutorials was build a giant H on the ground and then build from that. Don't use landing gear.
Oh, thank you, Mikkel, for the sub. Thank you so much. I just had correctly point out to me that the default armor skin does not stand out very well against this background.
And could be a good thing.
Especially since we've got the we've got the build state skins mod.
Gonna have to remove your tail, I'm afraid, Splizzy.
Yeah, I figured.
Amputation.
No anesthetic.
Wow, brutal. Is that how upset you are for being exploded?
Yeah, I'm over it.
I
That
was
was
thinking
ages
second
ago.
vehicle just for lifting me up to build the miner.
Oh, 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 oh.
Called ramps, TFE. It's called ramps.
Or ramps. Ah, thank you, Cordalis, for the 5 gift subs, you maniac.
Alright. Quickest, most ridiculously ugly thing, because I know we're going to tear this apart as soon as it's done.
Thank you, Mikkel, for the 3 bits.
Oops. It's not high enough.
Yeah, I was sort of estimating what sort of space I could work with for a miner.
So what do you want to talk it through, or do you want to build it and then have
sort of
wasted laugh at you?
doing a bit of both. Yeah. I'm actually gonna have a big hole in the middle of the rover where I can put the drill bit.
Okay. Are you just doing 10,000 pistons?
Mm,
Are you going for deep miner, or are you going for boulder miner?
I think I'm going for boulder miner
Capac
first.
said he
and then-
found some cobalt, which I think he assumed everyone ignored, but I did actually listen to.
I thought I might just go mine that out by hand while we wait for the mining machine.
Oh, okay. You don't want to help? Oh, TV, were you planning on making your mining machine carry much stuff, or are you going to use Capac's thing as a cargo carrier?
I was probably going to have it carry a fair bit of stuff and use that to counterbalance how tall this is going to get.
Okay.
Because
Cool.
ideally, I don't want it falling over.
If you're gonna use the cargo capacity as ballast for the crane, that means when it's empty, it's gonna be very wobbly.
I'm not going to fly around at insane speeds.
I mean, you say that.
Plus, I imagine, like with wasted in the trailer, it's going to be attached to the Wrongco a lot of the time. It's going to be tipsy. Yes, it is.
What am I doing right now, chat? I am making a mover's dolly for the wheels.
Wow. Wasted parked the Dance Dance Revolution so far away from the rover, I think it might be in a different time zone.
Park is a strong word. That's where it came to rest. I think you'll
Yeah.
find it.
I was riding on it and it just kept going.
Yeah, I think I might have, when I jumped off, not actually registered the stop trigger. Sometimes lag is a bit weird. I just think I didn't register it to stop.
I think you might be correct. Yeah, I'm making a sacrificial grid that's cheaper and no one has any emotional attachment to, so if it breaks when one of the wheels gets attached, we can just be like, okay, that's easy to repair.
What is it, Capac?
How strange.
What's that?
I detected a neutral signal out here,
Oh?
but it can't be this. There's like a half-built armor block here.
What?
There's like a small half-built armor block, but that's it. I don't see anything else nearby.
Could it be debris from the thing that exploded?
I guess it could, but I didn't think you got an actual signal off things unless there was
A
something
turret
more
providing it.
substantial.
No energy.
Well, it's usually a turret providing it as well.
Well, I don't know. I don't have a turret on my rover. So
Yeah. Odd. Odd.
don't see anything else here, though.
Yeah. Helps if I have power, doesn't it?
Oh, well. A free steel plate. How exciting.
We're rich.
Oh, Capac, do you have a searchlight on your rover?
No.
Yeah. Because that could do it too.
Wait, why am I on fire now?
What? What is Capac doing?
I don't know. Oh, I'm not locked to him anymore. Because that one died.
I think one of the lights might have got damaged when I was driving around.
Oh, there's an unknown signal floating down.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Where is Capac? I thought you were hand mining.
Well, there it goes. I was going to, but then I decided to do a little bit more exploring.
Scouting. Well, if you do manage to collect a decent amount of the cobalt, we might be able to build this refinery. Because we did get close after that last boulder.
Okay, I'll check over that ridge and then I'll head back that way.
Ah, elite welders. Just delightful.
Miraculous, I haven't made this asymmetrical by accident. I'm honestly surprised.
You're learning. It's good. Maybe by the end of the series, you'll make something and Wasted won't make fun of you.
Unlikely.
Yeah, we can live in hope.
Or you can make something, Wasted makes fun of you, and you know that he's making fun of things that you did on purpose.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't want a comfy elevator chair. The lift is there to be used. So people can use it and go get power. It's really quite quick, so it doesn't matter. I don't think it needs to be made easier. Right. Thanks, Sam. Do. That might be enough.
Ah. Hey, I made up.
Could be quicker, just need the red button to be the default. Arguably, yes. That would be faster. Although you don't get onto the rover, I haven't managed to make it so it lines you up and actually lands you on the rover. It lands you about 100 meters that way. Alright, if we've got enough resources for me to build 2 bigger batteries on this grid, I think that'll provide an okay amount of mass for keeping this thing stable when it's carrying a wheel. No. So, I just had it brought up in my chat again. The button in the control panel for wheels, when you go to wheels, this button here, either of these, they allow you to use the brake. They don't apply the brake, they allow you to use it if enabled. If it's disabled, when you try and put brakes on, nothing will happen. If it's enabled, when you try and put brakes on, something will happen. We don't have any means to apply the brake, so that button is completely meaningless. It does nothing. Did you find anything good, Capac?
Well, I figured out a way to deal with the unknown signals.
Oh?
I shot it.
That always
What?
works.
Would do it, yes.
And how does that benefit you?
Well, I got the loot from it,
Okay.
and I didn't get exploded.
Okay. Sounds like mostly positive.
I didn't get the badger drill or whatever I would have gotten from it, though.
So there's still a downside.
Oh no, not my cow boots.
Well, you never know. You might get something else fancy. So, TFE, you were saying that you were initially planning on this for being for boulders, yeah?
Yeah.
How do you get it over the boulder?
Well, the front and the back bit won't be there.
Ah, okay. Have you checked to see if it's the right size for a boulder?
I'm basically eyeballing it, so what could go wrong?
Have you got a plan for how you'll expand it if needed?
Yeah, I need some way to lift the whole thing up. Or at least the middle bit.
I'm going to try and guide your thing wherever I can by asking questions rather than providing answers. Let's see how that goes. See how long I can stick with that plan. Oh, I
You
suspect
lose your
it will.
mind.
I suspect it won't last long because it's hard. It's a lot harder to do than it is to just be like, hey, you should do this.
Yeah. Especially with the having to parkour
So you-
around makes this tricky.
Supposedly want to make this wider as well as longer.
Yes.
How much wider?
Well, I'm open to opinion, but I was thinking at least 1 block each side, so 2 blocks wider. Because I was thinking about the size of our jalopy in Wrong Way Up, and we had quite a lot wider because we were built up over the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And at the moment, we've only really got 5 large blocks to build in, and that's really narrow.
Well, yeah, it is, but partly that's because our wheels are so much wider than the jalopies were.
Yeah. So the alternative option is to build up over the wheels, but given the propensity for rolling, that seems like a mistake. And the wider we go, the less likely we're going to roll. I did get an interesting suggestion in a comment, though, about what we could do to allow for tight steering, because obviously the hinge steer in the middle is not going to allow for very good steering. So if we need to steer tightly, we arch in the middle and then just steer with each side and tank steer. So we lift the middle wheels off the ground. I don't know if that'll be possible with what we built, but it was an interesting concept.
Yes. See why not?
So yeah, do you reckon 1 or 2 blocks extra wide?
Not even 7's enough for him.
I'm
He
just,
wants
I'm asking the question so we don't have to do this again. What do you think?
I don't know.
do we let chat decide?
Hang on. Let me need to see this thing from a. It needs to be wider. Actually, looking at it, and it needs to be 2 blocks wider at least. If we're making it longer, we are
making it very narrow, respective. So that's
making it very difficult, like to the point where it won't tank steer at all.
At all? No. We would have to use just the. Well, I'm hoping that most of our steering will be able to be achieved by the new articulation in the middle, because if we can do that, then that'll actually be a better steering than tank steering for most purposes. But being able to apply some degree of tank steer when we really need to do something tightly would be nice. But yeah, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think maybe 9 blocks wide will give us about the right width for tank steer at this length.
Problem with turning using the middle joint.
We need it to be further apart.
Well, it's not just further apart, that is true, but all turning, because none of our wheels turn, will be done via scraping our wheels over the ground. Any force that goes through there has to essentially just drag our wheels sideways.
Yep, I'm aware. I did do a test with it without the extra set of wheels on the back, of course. I did do a test with it when I was testing out a drill rig design for the Wrongco, and it did work. It is a very much handles like a bus situation, but it does technically function. So it is feasible, even if it's not ideal. I mean, we've got the option for going 7 wide, 9 wide, or 11 wide. 2 of those options are prime numbers.
Oh, you have to be like that now. I just finished 9.
Well, I just saw in chat Benjamin typing 11, 13, 17, and I'm like, wait a second. I know what those numbers are.
All right, fine.
So we're doing 11.
Wide,
I think we should have Avogadro's number of wheels.
What, the
That feels like too
Fibonacci
many.
sequence?
Avogadro's is big.
Oh, what is all this?
What's a what?
How am I supposed to offload the ore when there's a queue for the connector?
Oh, I'm about to move. I just want to weld this up at least a little bit so I'm less likely to snap it in half. Yes, my plan with ripping off the wheels is also to apply suspension. I think Waste is just laying out an identical setup, and then the 2 of us can talk about how we're going to do the suspension. Which is just getting the scale correct first.
I am just counting numbers and making sure that they're the same the whole way down, so that when we set this up, everything behaves nicely.
Yep.
To the
Fortunately,
extent that I also found out that when we originally built it, we didn't quite build it. Because that's always seemed to be the case. I seem to remember this happening with the Wrongco as well. When we took it apart again, we were like, didn't we say these were supposed to be this far apart? And they're actually
that
this far
happens
apart.
so often with the jalopy, didn't
And
it?
it's happening on this as well. It's like, front set of wheels, 12 blocks apart. Rear set of wheels, 11? No, I definitely, this was definitely supposed to be 12.
Yep. I'm just happy that we have finally made at least the Wrongco become not just a me thing.
Oh yeah, but none of the thing is to build some, steel frames.
Yeah, but
You're
it's...
not getting me complicit in this yet.
Hey, you've been complicit in the design process now. You're stuck, buddy.
What did I design? You made me pick a prime number. In fact, I even picked a number, and then you're like, no, that number's wrong. Here's what I think it should be.
Yeah, that sounds like typical splitsy behavior.
I offered a suggestion that I thought was funny.
I'm not going to forget my tree. It's going to have so much space now. Beach upgrade. 10 beach. Would visit again.
Yeah, we might need to Well,
Beach is going to end up with a car park as well. Appropriate.
I think... Wasted... I'm curious whether you see a problem with this.
Yes, I do.
I see a problem with it too.
I mean, I'm sure you will. But I was thinking, while the gap between the wheels on each segment probably needs to be the same, does the gap between the wheels of the two segments need to be the same? Because the wider we can make that gap, the more the hinge that'll be doing the articulation at that point can turn without scrubbing the wheels against each other, so the tighter we can turn. And
Why do we make it? We make it too wide, and we can no longer do any sort of extreme peak or extreme trough.
I think I've misunderstood something.
So imagine we're going over a crest.
Yep.
The front goes over the crest. The back half hasn't yet. If the joint in the middle is too long, then as the front goes over the crest, you smash the joint to pieces as it hits the crest. And it's the same is true with trough. If that joint there is too long, you smack it into the bottom of the trough as you go down.
Yeah, so we've got to think about that too.
There is one practical limitation to it.
Yeah. I was thinking we probably only need an extra block or two longer than it is to be able to get about 15 degrees of turning in the hinge. Because more than 15 degrees, we're going to be scrubbing the wheels so hard it's probably not going to apply the turn anyway.
We
So somewhere
can't put
between
a piston
15 to
there,
20
guys.
degrees.
It will bend.
Yeah, no.
To the extreme, it will bend.
It will not be happy. Wasted and I have some extended experience with applying ridiculous side loads to pistons.
See what I did there? Extended experience.
Puns with me are always an accident. Pretty much. Okay, I have the basis of this thing. Now I've just got to get a way to grab onto the wheels. Which I think I will do very, very basically. Do. I'm almost at the right height. I think this will do. Oh. I think we might struggle to apply what I call the Frosty hitch in this circumstance. Because Frosty was the one who built it the first time I saw it. Wasted, have you seen what Frosty did with a hitch design using... Basically, it's a double attachment point? I think the Wrongco would have to be too big for it to be applied. But basically you have...
He's done a proper towing hitch.
Energy.
Yeah.
As opposed to just a little hitch for a trailer. He's done a full in point.
Yeah, so there's basically 2 hinges on the front section, 2 hinges on the back section,
And
then they cross over in the middle. connecting to the hinge on the opposite side of the connecting part. And it worked fantastically for this long road train I built. But in large grid, it ends up, because you need height separation between them as well, in large grid that just becomes massive. So I don't think it would work here. Just from a scale perspective. I think that needs to be higher. Yes, that needs to be able to go higher. Two parallel bars of adjustable length. I like all these complex ideas. I fear them, but I like them.
Those sound like the sort of ideas you file neatly down in the single-player ideas box.
Yeah, sometimes.
The same reason I haven't mentioned anything to do with dual wishbone suspension, because I do know how to make a suspension system.
Oh, yeah.
That would work for this. Do I know how to make one that will work on a multiplayer server? Hell no.
Well, also, how much of these things do you want to build in survival? Live on stream. There was something, like... There have been a couple of comments that I'm like, yeah, you know what? It sucks that we can't do that, but it's just a reality. Like... Someone rather rudely was like, these guys have had how many hours in Space Engineers and they can't make anything that looks good? I'm like, well, yeah, we don't have the time to. Honest. It literally took me 2 hours to make the lift look good. And I could still do so much more with it.
All I would say to that is go check my workshop.
Yeah.
I strongly disagree. Question is whether or not I can be bothered to make it look good, because there are only two options. You either make it look good or you don't bother. And the last time I made it look good, it resulted in that stupid small grid RV trailer that was 5 trailers long. It was basically a mobile base, but in small grid form.
Yep.
And the whole thing unfolds.
Yeah, you've done a couple of things like that, haven't you, over the years? A couple of
when I
base
get the buzz, I quite enjoy the how tightly can I pack it in game.
Yeah. It's a little bit Transformers in the desire that pushes that direction, I think.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, more like Mask.
Oh, Mark. What a good one.
Oh, Capac. Oh, what have you done? So, I am not familiar with that cartoon. It was a cartoon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely saw a Mask cartoon, but I haven't seen it recently enough to remember whether it's that one or whether it was a totally different one. But there's been a long-running comment chain with someone on YouTube who's been trying to convince me to go and watch it, and now Capac's brought it up again.
No escape.
It has legitimately the coolest vehicles.
I mean, yes. And
They were,
no.
sorry, actually no, coolest vehicles. They were the coolest toys.
Yes.
Actually, as
That is
toys.
true.
Alright, I think I have a way that's going to get this somewhat over the rover in terms of mass. Now, can I get out of here without pushing TFE down the hill?
I think
Who
I
knows?
might actually still have one of the Mask toys around here somewhere.
I mean, saying the Mask was basically a show to promote the toys is kind of like...
That
yeah?
was every show in the
That
80s.
was, yeah,
Star Wars.
exactly. They were all that.
We're using 3x3s on this. What size are we?
Yeah, 3x3 shorts.
Yeah, no,
Did you want to talk about
sure.
suspension before you start placing that?
Oh, yeah. Come on in. Let's have a meeting.
All right. So, let me just grab a few parts and I can show in small grid what I was thinking.
Alright, I think I got all the cobalts.
Cool. Nice one, Capac. Nice work. I mean, pod racing in Star Wars did give us a very cool Star Wars game, so, you know, sometimes these things are helpful. Or can be positive even though they're clearly hyper-commercial. So if we imagine that's the side of the trailer, what I was thinking was basically a block, a hinge, and then we extend to the correct length for placing the rotors on for the wheels. So I just put a hinge locker on. I can do that without me having to build them.
Okay, so...
Yes?
I'm thinking. 1 second.
Alright.
I'm questioning levels of complexity.
Yep.
Infinite.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking.
All designs must be fractal from now on.
We only need a hinge. We only need the one hinge. You don't need a hinge on the wheel as well. Oh, you're...
I'm demonstrating something different, Mr. Splitty.
Yep.
Just building it on the end.
Yeah, I know.
Well, just remember,
I
if
think
you need anybody
you're-
to unhinge, I'm your man.
Isn't it too late for that for you, Capac?
I can do it again.
Yeah, clearly. What we need is that.
What?
The rocker bogey hinge suspension.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
What? How is that? Is that better?
Probably not.
Alright, done. Let's do it. I mean, I suppose it allows you to get some of the
Right.
angles you were hoping to achieve with the rocker bogey that you might have liked and then just lock the hinges.
Well, I was also thinking that if I'm not mistaken, couldn't we have a setup that's essentially trying to... it's almost another stage to the suspension, because we could have that rotor trying to force itself back to 0.
I mean, yeah, there's also another possibility, which is if we really get stuck, we can try and make the rotor turn itself over and turn the wheels over. Like we're seeing right now.
All sorts of fun can be had here.
Because imagine...
If we really wanted to, we could turn, if we did this on the front and the back,
Yeah.
you could turn the 8 small wheels into 4 really big wheels.
Yep.
Fast enough.
Yep. And have them independently spinning, so it's effectively like people who've taken my wheel design but put the wheels in the correct orientation. So the wheels are spinning, and the big wheel is spinning, so you get the double spin, but we do this with compound wheels. I love the disastrous capabilities of this. Let's do it.
Compound spintrist.
This doesn't
other-
add more wheels, this adds more subgrids. Which everybody knows is the best thing.
The other really nice thing about this, Wasted, is this actually does allow us to do easier tank steer if we want to, if we get stuck. Because we can use that rotor to turn one of the wheels and lift it up in the air. So the front and the back are just on 4 wheels. Way off the ground, but on 4 wheels, and then we just tank steer with the 4.
Perfect.
Yes.
That means that...
Yeah, I'll build a mini version for chat to see so that they can understand what we're doing. Because Wasted and I have sort of done a thing that I think has happened because of how many years of building ridiculous nonsense together now? In a way that I've not really ever managed to build ridiculous nonsense with anyone else.
I'm not saying this is a good idea, I'm just saying it's an idea.
Hey, that means it's a good idea. Right? Oh, Wasted. Something else to that I should point out is I was really annoyed last week about the whole lift bouncing around while we drove. So I have fixed all rotors to have the same torque as all hinges.
Yes, that was going through the back of my mind. I was like, I'm not sure how well this is going to work because torque is going to be a problem, but apparently no, it's not.
So every single thing has a giganewton of potential power.
Like, why are you digging a hole under the Wrongco?
Getting some ice.
Yeah.
I'm just going to build a mini version of the wheels so we can demonstrate. Hopefully it won't take me too long. Splitsy thinks Wasted and here on the same page. I really hope they're not. It would be amusing if we are on a completely different page, but if with me building this, hopefully it will say that we are on the same page. And then need to build these. I think a demonstration vehicle, a demonstration here is probably worth doing. Even though it'll take me a little bit of time. I need to build those. Alright, hopefully this is enough done. Let's get the shorts. Now obviously I've not spaced this properly. We need more room for these to actually pass, so I should probably just do that. Wasted. I have built the demo, sort of.
The problem is, if I look at the demo, then we'll confirm whether or not we're on the same page.
Oh.
So you're not going to look at the demo? Okay, fine. That's all right. That's all right.
You've made a mini Wrongco.
Yeah, I've made a mini Wrongco with what I believe to be what Wasted and I were communicating to each other. Whether or not that's the case, we will find out. When Wasted can't help but look at it.
I'm just not going to tell you whether you're right or not.
Oh, okay. I see how this works. Yep. So there you go, chat. We've got this rotor here in the middle, which can move, and we'll have a certain braking torque. We have these hinges, which will be set to try and push down into the ground. So they'll have an amount of torque which allows them to just slightly lift the Wrongco, but not much more than that. And that'll keep their wheels in contact. And then or we can lock them and use the rocker bogie rotor in the middle to get contact with the wheels at all times. So hopefully what I've built here helps communicate with chat what we're doing. And let's see if I can slap this on a landing gear so that it can just stay here, because I don't want to have to build it again. Actually, maybe I'll just do this. There we go. Demo model can just sit there now. Yes, it will definitely need hinge limits and carefully set up things like that. Absolutely, no question. I'm going to see if I can grab one of these wheels. Line this up. Oh, Mackled, no. Pistons are not going to stabilize it. Not at all.
I think you should try it.
Set up even long enough.
What setup?
Your wheel grabber.
Oh, probably not, no. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I didn't actually think to see how far it grabs. It's not quite enough because I can't get underneath the wheels. Unless... is it worth trying to lift the whole Wrongco to grab a wheel? It's probably not. That kind of defeats the purpose. I need another 2 pistons. Alright.
Very unsplitsy-like behaviour. 2 pistons only.
I was
25.
I was trying to be making it. I was trying to make it stable. I was a little worried if
that's where you made your first mistake. If it's got pistons, it'll never be stable.
All right, here we go.
Bonk.
Yep, all the clonk, none of the clang.
Yet.
So, Capac, what are you up to?
I'm mining some magnesium.
Underground?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How's
just in
TFE
case we
coming
need some
along?
bullets.
With making a mining machine.
Working on it.
That felt like a... Don't bother me, I'm busy. If I've ever heard one from TFE. Oh, I don't want to... Yeah. No. It's about to make a piston that extended out to the side that goes in the opposite direction of all the others, and I'm like, no. That just makes the controls that little bit extra annoying to set up, so I'm not going to do it.
Nice hole.
No, no, jump. Okay, hopefully this is enough. What the?
That wasn't me.
It was all the way up there and I'm lazy.
Yeah, I have literally used that exact technique for the exact reason you did. I just wasn't expecting
When
it.
I got the other one manually, but that one was just like, no, not again. I'm just going to shoot it.
I mainly heard the explosion. I didn't hear the gunshot. So I was like, how has Wasted blown things up back there?
Oh, I only heard the gunshot. Thought one of you was being unceremoniously executed.
And you didn't think to rush in to help.
No. I just stayed in my hole where it was safe.
See.
Probably a sound decision.
Hey, it worked for John McClane.
Like it spins so it grabs into place to... Oh, that might have worked. think I still don't trust rotors because I'm so used to them being weaker than pistons. Okay.
Oh yeah, what's the power situation looking like on the rover?
I haven't checked. Have you?
I have not, but I remember I was thinking about it last time when the engines blew up.
But
Yeah.
didn't we also smash off all the solar panels as well?
Yep. Yes, we did.
Almost all of them, yeah.
But the answer to the how's the power situation doing? The answer is probably not very well.
Whoopsie. Oh, wasted. Did you want to have a visual representation of how effective we are at bending pistons?
What are we bending at the moment?
Just come have a look.
Ah, right. You're just trying to pick up the wheel, aren't you?
Yeah, I should have set up my controls properly first.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's got a nice little curve to it.
20, 25 degrees on there. I'd jump off that. Hey, welcome back to the ground.
There we go. Right. So, before we detach this wheel, we have to build the new wheel? Or do you think you just slap a piston on the main rig to support?
Yeah, that's the issue with the back ones at the moment is
There's only two of them, so we need a third for the support, don't we? I do like the current suspension mounting points just lazily spinning.
Yeah, I don't know why they seem to have infinite momentum, but there you go. Quick, harness its power.
No braking torque. It's perfect.
Wow. Didn't even blow up this time.
They don't all blow up.
I think this is the first one I've had that hasn't blown up.
Huh. Well. Guess
If I
it's
sound
mostly
lucky.
working to plan. Huh.
What sort of a was that?
I'm kind of a much simpler take than I was expecting, and I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, they're really. I'm like, oh, this is heaps of space. I'm like, oh, this space is actually quite small.
Yeah, I do think you're probably about 2 meters narrower than you should be, at least. But I guess you'll find out, and then you have to figure out a way to widen. All right, I'm going to leave that there, and while that's there, I've got to think about how I'm going to widen the front without messing with my lift. I should probably send that down for the others. I should probably also get this thing welded, because I think Capac has delivered enough that we have... No. Capac, did you deliver the cobalt?
Yeah.
Huh. Hang on. Did we lose the auto crafting? No. Oh, still working. Oh, metal grid's only set to 15. I should set it to 20. That's why. We now have 20, so I can turn on the welder and we will get a refinery.
Well, we finally getting it back.
Yep.
Hey.
Is that far enough that I can do it? So, Wasted, something I'm currently contemplating is the possibility that my lift that I've built on the front could be in the middle of the rover rather than between the wheels, given our new suspension setup we're planning.
Sorry, repeat. Chat was
So-
giving me hassle.
Ah, as they should. So my lift setup, I've either got to move it or I need to readjust where it is relative to the center line of the front of the Wrongco, so that the new suspension systems, which are mounted in the middle, can be mounted in. And I'm thinking, instead of extending the front segment both left and right, I'll just extend it left. Bridging up over the lift so that then the lift is incorporated in the center of the Wrongco rather than off to the side.
Yeah.
Which we should have enough space for. Because what is going on?
I've just been watching Capac versus Elevator.
I just found a new way to die.
How's that?
Being killed by my spinning wheels after I'd stopped. When I went to get out.
Oh. Well, that's a new way of lifting the front end of the rover up, at least.
I found a flaw with the elevator.
If the elevator comes down on his head, it's actually strong enough to lift our front left wheel off the ground.
Ow.
How many times can I squish you?
I am out from underneath.
Oh. So, Capac, were you intentionally messing with that then?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to break my design? How rude. Spent ages trying to make that
Also,
work.
the vehicle at the back has gone piston bendy again.
Oh, it has?
Oh,
Yeah, probably
That
didn't
doesn't
enjoy
look
the
right.
treatment. It's absolutely fine. I love what it how it looks.
It'll be fine. It's light enough it shouldn't.
The
Playing things out too
potential
bad?
energy there is high.
So, Splitsy's next tutorial video, how to make a bow and arrow with pistons.
I've made a ballista before. Which probably surprises no one.
Oh, the mining machine is on the move.
I made the ballista when I made the whatchamacallit? The trebuchet.
It's judgment time.
Judgment time, it's not finished.
What?
What? Judgment Day. Skynet.
Apparently. Although if that's how it begins, I think we might win this one. But that's for boulder chomping.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fair play.
Well, especially while we're sitting here doing this stuff, the two guys can go out and hunt for boulders and maybe even find more of the truckers and see if there's stuff we can take from them. Because whenever we're remodeling the Wrongco, this will allow us to get some good resources, was my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
So I think TFE's made a sensible choice going for Boulder. First, at least.
Except there aren't any boulders nearby.
Yeah, but
Ignore that bit.
it's... You guys can travel a couple of Ks. That'll be fine, right?
No, we can't let Capac out of our sight. It's dangerous.
Because there's basically a road heading along at our current elevation that you could take back, the one that we could have taken to get up here in the first place. Okie dokie. So, Wasted, did you lengthen the whole thing as well?
At the back? Oh,
yeah. As in compared to the front. I'm just trying to...
No. No, the wheel spacing is the same.
Okay. The wheel spacing being 11 or
12.
12, but we can't do 12.
I know, so I then made it 13.
Okay. Good. Now we're on the same page.
Yeah, sorry, that was an unthinking response of like, no, I counted, it
drifting
was counted,
away.
it was 12. And then remember that later down the line I'd had to come to exactly the same realization and I had to shift it.
What are
I
you,
was turning with the handbrake on.
what is perplexing you? AFA?
Well, it's probably just a little bit of
Everything.
desync. Standing on small grids isn't stable at the best of times. I'm like, why is the whole thing I'm staying on turning sideways when it's parked?
Probably because you got pistons on it.
No, that's the thing. It's my green rover that doesn't have subgrids on it.
Oh, well,
And
probably
I
because
think
it's
the
your green
reality
rover.
is it probably isn't turning sideways. It's just the game's going, yes, but you're standing
Ow.
on a small grid, so we're going to do weird thing.
Yep. Lucky 13 is best 13.
Oh, is this episode 13?
No, it's 12.
It also means that the distance between the wheels in both directions will be the same.
Ah. So the square.
Oh,
Ish. Because given the width of the wheels, it's not actually, because the center point of the wheels is a lot
Yeah.
further than 13.
Shifted way out.
Capac, do you see the enemy signal?
Huh?
The round
signal.
beacon,
Yeah.
15 kilometers away,
Ah.
on the other side of the mountain.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it. Don't think that's a problem for us.
All right,
Not yet,
how
anyway.
has Wasted counted this out? I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 11 and then the rotors. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more and then the rotor. Okay. This actually fits quite nicely. I think this... I think I may decide that it was a mistake to do this breach, like lifting over in the future, but I think for now it's not bad. Yeah, the whole rover's getting widened. Whether we will do that before we get mobile is uncertain. Oh, Capac.
I need stuff out of the connector.
I know, but you painted it.
Well, yeah, because you moved the elevator when I was trying to get stuff out of it.
Who
What
just
do you mean?
exploded?
One's unknown signal, I'm guessing.
Okay.
What it usually is.
Well, I couldn't see where you were immediately, Tiffy, so I was wondering if you got an unknown signal and got exploded.
Ah.
That was what I was curious about. Fine, I'll check the battery status. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Look at that. We have 3 hours of power. Perfect.
Well, it's not doing anything.
It's about the length of this stream. In fact,
Let's hit the start of next episode, so we've run out of power.
well, I've got a plan, it's fine. Refinery. Basic refinery. Turned it off. Because the proper refinery costs less power.
Oh, you got power efficiency modules on it.
Yep.
No, I almost never use those.
I use them quite a bit. Now, power is lasting us for 2 days. Oh, I hope this doesn't get disconnected at some point by accident. That is my big fear with building a bridge like this. I have used a mod where Capac could produce power by sitting on a treadmill. Yep. I think it still even works. It's quite an old mod.
What was it, like 2019 when you used that?
Possibly even earlier.
That can't have been 6 years ago. That makes me feel really old.
Sure, TFE. You do feel old. Now the launcher doesn't work anymore? Well, or does it? The launcher becomes a murder machine instead of a launcher. I think that's what's happened. Alright, I need ramps. Lots and lots of ramps. Yeah, temporary solar farm's probably not a bad idea. Capac?
Yeah?
Solar man?
I don't have time for that.
What are you doing?
Making some modifications to my rover.
Oh yeah? In service of what improvement?
Better all-terrain capability.
Oh. Bigger wheels?
Expanding the wheelbase and giving it a bit of height.
Ah. So you're getting an extra meter wider?
Just
And an
one
extra
block on
meter
each side.
taller.
Yep.
Oh, half a meter taller and a meter wider. Yeah. Thanks, Michael. Yeah. That hostile beacon is gone. So, Wasted, have you figured out how long the beams need to be on each of these things?
7, I think.
Okay. And do remember that at some point we should probably recruit the other two to help us weld these things.
Might be... No, it's somewhere between 6 and 7. It depends how much of an angle we want to be rocking, but...
Yep.
I think 7's the more sensible option.
And have you aligned the hinges the correct way round?
No, the hinges, I don't know. Ropes is the right way around. Hinges, yeah. Good luck.
Oh, great. Well, as we said before, that's your trailer now, so...
I was
keep my
placing
nose
them
out of it.
on a rotating mass. So I don't know which way around that went.
That's fair. Get TFE to start welding. TFE's a bit busy. There may have been a flaw in my plan of keeping TFE and Capac occupied today, in that TFE and Capac are occupied today. So it's harder to recruit them to help with things. Alright, I'm going to detach the wheel detachment device and try and grab a different wheel. Which also means I've got to dismantle the demonstration thing.
I am aware that my wheel will not be attached to the conveyor system. I am fine with this.
But your wheel?
You don't want your wheel conveyored up? Well, what if it wants a snack?
We'll just have to get it manually like everybody else.
But you got to conveyor it in so you can like feed
Brutal.
nitrous into it.
Brutal.
Interestingly, Glenn, one of the things that I think the others might agree with me on is that small grid only is not actually that hard. Because small grid wheels are epically good.
Yeah, a small grid, like, I'd argue that that's pretty easy. It's large grid where everything gets annoying and,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
too big.
And that's why these series have always been big mobile base, because the big mobile base is the thing that creates, in my opinion, more interesting engineering challenges.
Whereas I just find getting my wheels on the right way to be a significant engineering challenge, so I leave all that stuff to you guys.
I feel like that's a challenging, that's more of a memory challenge than an engineering challenge.
Well, it's not even that. It's I'm trying to place it. I'm like, I can't even see which way is supposed to go up because the wheel is in the way.
I mean, I do still struggle with the short suspensions. I really need to spend some time with those so that I can try and remember them.
What splits his wheel rotation tutorial? How to tell that it's the right way round?
Well,
I can probably use that.
I have got my... I am planning on doing a wheels tutorial. Was that an unknown signal or was that a Capac?
I can
It
see
could-
an
I mean, it
explosion
could be
in the
both.
distance. Probably unknown signal. I know where it was. Off towards the MG rock.
Ah. Wasted.
What?
Would you like to help with this first attempt at removing a wheel?
Oh, watch. Supervise. That is my
Well, I was
sort of
going to
style,
ask you
yeah.
to do the detach.
That's explosive.
Yeah, I'm also a little concerned that this isn't going to work because there's not enough mass on this rover. So I may need some extra mass. So I thought we should be able to move this wheel in a moment. If you're ready, I'm ready to do the detach. My plan is you hit detach, I lift it slightly, and then I bring it over the body of this rover.
You got your
Controls on my hotbar? Yeah.
suspension set up.
My
You got some
suspension
strength added.
on this is, yeah, it's set. The strength is currently set to 16%, but I can probably push it up to about 30, I think. Yeah, and the pistons, I might actually disconnect before I do this.
Better?
Actually handle.
One sec. I'm just going to grab all the pistons and put a shared inertia tensor on them so that they become more
Okay,
rigid.
that's looking pretty good.
How are
it
you
looks
going?
fairly well.
Yeah, you got a bit more ground clearance. Are you going to leave your pistons on there for works later if you need them?
Yeah, I thought I might just leave them there for now, at least.
Because yeah, if you find that maybe you're a bit roll happy, you could go out an extra block wider or something. Cool. Alright, Wasted, you ready?
Okay, mining machine. What's happening?
I mean, I think so.
Okay, let's do this thing.
You ready?
As I'm gonna be, yeah.
So detach in 3, 2, 1. Detaching.
Cool.
Okay. That went less bad than I thought.
I saw a little jiggle.
Pistons of taking the strain. The lift.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, that's not a thing I wanted to hear.
Perfectly
Perfect
timed.
times.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. That clean.
So what are you guys trying to accomplish with this?
This
Be
lets
able
us
to move
rework the
wheels.
suspension without having to rebuild the wheels,
Ah, okay, I see.
which saves huge amounts of time because those wheels take forever to rebuild.
So you don't have to drive it anyway, you're just holding it in place while you redo
no, I
the
have to drive it.
suspension.
Drive it a little bit, but not much.
Yeah. It's one of the big advantages of me making the batteries super heavy is that they become quite useful for making a vehicle like this be able to balance itself.
Are you using unbuilt batteries again?
I was going to weld them up.
See,
I wasn't
Wasn't
using them
banned
as a
from doing that.
counterweight. Fine, I'll build. Do you really want me to weld them up? I will if I have to, but I don't want to.
oh, I'm just going to be a bit disapproving, that's all.
Fair enough. I will take your disapproval and not care.
Ignore it, yeah.
Yeah.
I will take your disapproval and substitute my own.
Whoa! Don't crash into me, please.
Yeah, you shouldn't need to move. There we go.
Why does the suspension on this look so wonky?
What do I want to make this thing out of? Yeah, maybe we'll go... Wasted, do you have any issues with cylindrical columns being used as our little arms on these?
I was using conveyor.
Alright, we've got
Use.
conveyors.
I figured we'd use something that was better than just steel blocks. But
There is an
I
advantage
went
to
for
the
the
conveyors.
tubes.
There is a nice advantage to them. We can see when they get damaged.
because they get all sparky.
So I think it's 5 and then a corner piece, and then we stick the rotor on the corner piece. Is that the plan?
I've done 7.
Oh, because we're going longer.
No, it was 7 each side because at the moment we got to go 1 longer, so it was 13 to the total length.
Yep.
With our
And-
middle block in the middle.
With the block in the middle plus the 2 hinges, that's 3. So we'd need 5 on each side.
Right. I was including the hinge in that.
Ah, okay. So if I go... Ooh, so I've gone 1 too far then. I want to do 4 and... Hang on.
No. Because remember, we're also traveling an angle. We need to make up a little bit for lost distance. So I think this needs to be 1 block longer than it should be otherwise.
Alright, can you come and have a look at what I've done and see if you think it's the right length? And then we can just match everything
Your
else to
total
this.
is 7, so you're going to want 5 internal blocks. And you're doing a turny tube at the end, that works.
7 and...
I put a block there for some reason, I don't know why. Now, is that going to be... Yes, it is. Cool.
Yeah, you think that's good? Yep. Cool. If you do end up placing your hinges intentionally rather than while the thing is spinning, do you recall how to see which way of a hinge is down?
It's got a little sticky out bit, doesn't it?
Yep, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. Not the most obvious, but it's there.
Cool.
I don't know if I put it the right way around or not yet, because I haven't welded it up yet, so it hasn't got the sticky out bits.
yeah.
One thing I would definitely like to see improved in maybe SE2 is like the direction indicators on the
Build
the
states.
non-weld, the build states, so we know which way around it is without having to weld it.
Well,
Sometimes we put it down and then think afterwards.
hopefully the build states can have more detail to allow that to be simpler. Turn tube into access point, or I don't think we can reach the middle of the wheel anyway, so I don't think there's any real advantage to that. To try and conveyor up our wheels, to be honest.
Yeah, it's too high up.
Well, this looks redonkulous.
What's that?
How wide are you making this thing?
Yes.
The correct width.
It is getting quite wide, yes. Come and have a look at...
Just
You
pulled something
okay?
off his desk.
You still alive, Capac?
Splitsy knows what happened.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Capac's chair sometimes just decides to not support him when he leans back and just goes, nah, I'm going to allow you to fly backwards now. Wasted. There is something we have to do with these rotors for the wheels. They should be advanced rotors, because then the chain of conveyors will go green when it's everything's functional.
The hinge does that for you.
Hinge does, but then at the other end you need an advanced rotor.
Oh, right.
So why are you piping up the wheels?
I'm not. It just looks better.
And you want piped wheels?
Chat was wanting us to pipe up the wheels, but I don't think
no.
it's
That way they get a snack.
worth doing, given the heights. Does mean that I have to change the rotor head over on the wheel, but that's not too difficult to do.
Shouldn't you be using armored conveyors for this?
I think the lack of size is more beneficial than the extra rigidity.
Yeah.
Because the armored conveyors take up quite a lot of room, whereas this
This has a
keeps
smaller
it out
collision.
of the way of Yeah, the collision boxes want to keep it out of the way of things a bit more.
Oh, that's all well and good until one of our wheels gets shot off.
Well, we just got to not let the Wrongco get shot.
Well, good thing it's such a small target and unlikely to ever be hit.
Exactly. I
They
honestly
are in
don't...
fact stealthy, I'll have you know.
Well, we
Wait.
have applied this special stealth paint to it.
Yep.
We are stealthy because everyone looks on the horizon and is like, well, that building can't possibly be moving, so...
Wasted, have you ever tried to attach a wrong type of rotor head to a rotor?
No, I don't think so. Why? Why would you?
Wondering whether it was possible.
We should do it for science.
Because I just replaced the basic rotor head with a advanced rotor head so that I could attach this new advanced rotor. And we are now going to attempt the first wheel reconnection.
Oh boy.
Oh. I thought I was the other way around. Did the old person hitting the accelerator instead of the brake thing? Oh, Capac, you're in the right position to help. Good.
I mean, I was just standing here to watch, but sure. Oh. Getting pretty close.
Yeah.
Gone way too far.
Yeah, I'm lining it up so that I'm not too far out from it either. It's very difficult with the wheels on my roof to get a good third-person perspective of this. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. This'll help. Is that pretty direct, Capac?
That's lined up laterally
Alright.
and maybe needs to go up a little bit.
Well, I'm actually going to do this. Make this go down a little bit.
That's too far. Should I just hit
No, that's-
attach whenever I can? Or do you want me to
Wait a
wait
sec.
until...
Wait a sec. Let me be in the seat when you do that. But yes, hit attach. Cool. Done. Wheel attached.
Very successful, very nice. We can now add hit crew for world's largest Formula 1 car to list of things we've done in Wrong Way series.
I think it takes us a lot longer than like one.
I'm not sure we're doing the 1.7 second or whatever it is. Are you stuck underneath it?
Yes. Capac, that hinge, can you make it go in the positive direction, please?
I don't know, can I?
Yep. So use build vision and change its
already lost.
velocity to positive 0.1 and
Okay.
just keep going. Keep it going. All right, that's good. And turn it back to 0. Is that 0 or have you gone negative?
I'm going back down.
Oh, you're going back down. Cool. As long as it's intentional, that's fine.
Tell me when I hit the ground.
Alright. Do. Still got a way to go. And you are there, pretty much. Go a little bit further. Yep, you're there. Hold it there. Perfect.
Oh,
Alright. TFE, you're going to need to move the solar dragster, please.
Yeah.
before you wander off anywhere,
Yeah?
would this design not be better if You had a T section here and a rotor on either side, and one of those wheels on the inside and one on the outside.
No, because we're trying to expand the amount of space available for building on the Wrongco. So that area that's between...
Still be a considerable expansion, but I'm worried this thing is going to be way too wide.
It's possible, but we've also got more wheels, and we should be able to get more wheels in contact with the ground consistently because they're all independently suspended now.
Well, I guess we'll see.
I'm curious, what does it look like I'm doing to everyone else? Because on my screen, I'm just levitating to space slowly. Oh.
Yeah, you're kind of floating above the top of the ladder.
Okay, I'm back now. All is normal again.
Oh, you've got your mining vehicle ready to go.
Pretty much. I've just got it.
It doesn't seem to have any cargo.
Yeah, there's that.
No. Is it going to have some cargo, or is it just going to eject? Does Capac's rover need a collector?
Sides.
Or are you going to put a connector on this so Capac can connect up to it?
Yeah.
So that might be easier.
Yeah, thing is, it's going to have to be on the side, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. That's probably not a bad thing given the direction the drills go, because then Capac can just park on one side and he'll add mass to the thing and stability. Because the way that the drills push down, they'd be trying to lift up that side of it, so they shouldn't be able to do that as easily. Daz, I don't think I'll bring down a jalopy for scale. This thing is bigger.
Oh, you know what you could do, TFE?
This is wider anyway, I think. Oh, now I do want to look at a jalopy for scale. If when we're closer to that point, I will get an opinion from everybody, and if everybody agrees, I will paste in a jalopy beside this.
I'm just thinking, because I've seen the jalopy, I think, more recently than you have. I get it out fairly often.
Have a look down here, TFE.
I hope your blueprint's in better condition than mine is, because my blueprint is...
You could put pistons on the corners.
Very explosive.
With mag plates underneath. Then you drive over the boulder, and you could lift the whole thing on the pistons, and that'll lock it to the ground, so it's not going to get moved around by the drill. And also it would give you a bit of extra height to work with. So you lift it up, then you start drilling, and then you can bring it all down as you drill down into the boulder.
Yeah, that could work.
Tiffy, would you mind moving, please? I need to grab that wheel.
Yeah. Keep moving further away, and I'm still in the way.
Yeah, that's because he's expanding it to be the size of an Olympic stadium. Soon this entire continent will be covered in wheels and rotors.
I haven't got the scale wrong, have I? I did count it out.
Eventually you've made it asymmetrical.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 between the rotors that are these hinges attached to. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is where these will... No, it's fine. This road, when I remove this side, I just have
23 blocks from wheel to wheel?
No! I was counting out Wasted's segment, and then I was matching it to the front. The reason this looks so ridiculous is that I'm doing all of the expansion to one side for the lead part, and doing no expansion on the other side. That's why it seems so much more ridiculous.
It won't be way better when it's expanded on both sides.
All right, that's making a little more sense to me now.
So yeah, it looks much worse than it is. It was all to facilitate me not having to do anything with the lift, because I was really happy with the lift. It is fully functional. It's got all the things we need for it. And so leaving it in the middle of the rover for the moment felt like the right call.
What have you just crashed into?
No, he
I
just fell off things.
I just tried to get somewhere on a ramp and I went sailing off into space. Alright, so you're lining up to get this wheel?
Yep.
Alright, I'm ready to detach it when required.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And lock. And then we go up. And stop. And across.
Yeah, we'll need to get some nice crew cabins with some windows so that we can look out over the massive spinning conglomerations of suspensions and tires.
The beach is being upgraded to have both a parking lot and a hotel.
Ooh.
Okay, Capac, detach rotor. Oh, Capac. Do you want to just grind off that rotor part?
Sure.
And then you can replace it with the one that we need.
Do they have the same components?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
So we need the advanced rotor part. So if you cut that one off and then replace it with an advanced rotor part.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Right, about to cut. Here we go.
You should just be able to place it because it doesn't have any collision.
I cannot.
Can you place it now?
Yep.
There we go. Nice.
Need some more large steel tubes, but it's almost ready to go.
Do you reckon you can get those while it's in this
Not
position?
from where I'm standing.
Well, you're going to have to jump off there anyway. You might be able to reach it from the top once you climb back up.
If I make a little ramp here. There we go. Tubes.
The wheel grabber can be named the lime lifter. Everybody loves a good bit of alliteration.
Okay, that's done.
Sweet. Thanks, Capac. That was good. This is... Does it feel weird to anybody else that we're being... Successful and cooperative?
I mean, it feels weird to me that tiny rover is lifting these gigantic mechanical monstrosities with no apparent issues.
But the wheels aren't that heavy, are they? Mostly air.
Well, maybe we should fill them with hydrogen and make a Zeppelin.
Maybe we will make a Zeppelin later. Who knows? You don't know what I've got planned. Maybe we'll make some enormous gunship, battleship, aircraft carrier nonsense. Maybe we'll...
What, we're going to turn the Wrongco into an aircraft?
We can become sky pirates.
Maybe. Who knows?
Good life.
Let's even
I know
stop
air
Charlotte.
has mass.
Is air lighter than air?
But it doesn't have much mass.
It is if you heat it up.
That's the point.
Hang on a second.
What?
Hang on a second. Yeah, he does.
What'd I do?
Well spotted, Pat.
What? Hey, I got you to check over this design before I finalized it.
No, it's not the design.
Oh.
It's how you built it.
What did I do?
Your rotor,
Yeah?
one block higher than where we used to have our wheels. Mine is at the same height as we used to have our wheels.
Oh, did I mess that up? I did mess that up.
It was an undiscussed point, but yours is
Yeah,
one higher than where they used to be.
that was not intentional. How
I
is-
have an idea for you.
Yeah?
grab this wheel again with the vehicle, hold it still, detach the other rotor, having already built a rotor beneath it that someone's spamming attach on so that when it falls, it attaches to the one underneath.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. I'll
or put a battery on it temporarily, which will waste some resources. But that's the problem: is it doesn't have power.
Yeah, I will. I'll get this second wheel attached to this setup. Build a small grid battery attached to it so that it's got power that the hinges can hold themselves. I'll build a piston underneath the Wrongco to support its mass, and then I will lower them down to attach to the rotor in the correct position. I'm glad that was noticed now.
Unless you want to adjust to having them at that height.
Well, that means you've got to rebuild all of yours.
Yes, but you've built more than I have.
Oh.
You're further forwards in the process than I am.
Okay. What do you think? Do you think there's an advantage in having this extra height?
The irony is it's not actually... I don't think it's giving us any extra height.
Well, I think it kind of is, because then the hinges will always be slightly angled downward.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I just think our ground clearance is still what it is. But no, I mean, at this point, you're further through the process. Let's not redo that work.
Okay. And as soon as I've done this attachment, I'm going to do the other side, and then going to be coming back there to help you weld up, so that... And I think Capac might even be able to help you weld up at this point. He's standing around attempting to be useful. And being useful.
What am I welding?
Capac's being so useful that I'm being nice about it.
Hold on, where's my gun?
Actually, at the moment, we're not welding anything. At the moment, if you want to help out, we're grinding down the bits that are attached to the back.
Capac, can you say what you just said again?
What? Don't you try to soundboard me?
Now, quick, everyone talk over the top of him.
No! How did I get shot?
That's what I wanted to reply to you saying, where's my gun? So I think I fixed my soundboard.
Yeah, all of this stuff hanging off the edge, we're going to have to move the block higher up, so it's got to go.
Oh, all that stuff. Okay.
In the wrong place.
But yeah, my idea with the... I think, unintentionally, what I was doing with the rotor probably is better, because what we may want to have is the bottom out point for the hinges on the suspension to be 0 degrees. We don't want to go any lower than that, because then we lose our ground clearance. So I think, Wasted, you're right for this to be the way we leave it.
Oh.
Make them all different heights. No.
Hey, it worked for TFE.
No, it didn't. That's the problem. It didn't work for TFE at all.
What he did?
What
doesn't mean it worked.
Oh, wait, I'm so glad you suggested building a vehicle lift. Knowing that we've only got to build 2 of these wheels? Oh, actually, Capac, I have an idea for you.
Do you?
Do you reckon you could make a rig that you could mount one of these wheels on? So you could pre-build the wheels for the back segment. The reason this would be super useful is because one of the problems we have with the back section is we don't know how we're going to support it while we pull one of the wheels off when it's only got 2. But if you can build a new wheel that's just freestanding, we can then use it, attach it first before we remove any of the existing ones. And that would be hugely helpful.
Is the hinge, like the connection to the main rover, is that strong enough to support it, to put the wheels?
Well, I was just thinking about where you could put it. You could put it on this block right here.
What?
Over here. Come over here.
I don't even... Where are you?
Right behind you. Come here. Come over here. You can put it in the middle here. Like, just build this out far enough. And then put the rotor down. And then build off that. then you're relatively close to this connector, so that's not too bad. And it sets you up with all the right heights, and you can see the other wheels. Unless you think you've got a better spot, but that would be where I would go.
I mean, I think I've already had enough of building these stupid wheels for one lifetime.
I know, I think we all have. They take a lot of work. But even if you just got it started and laid out, that's going to be a big help with getting the rear segment of the
There's
Wrongco
some
build.
easier way to build them.
Do you mean like using welders or something? Is that what you're meaning?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there some way we could...
Yeah, probably. You could, you're gonna have to build quite a long conveyor line to do it, but you could do one.
The arm on this thing only goes sideways, doesn't it? Oh, hold on. Okay, there is... Alright, one way we can facilitate the building of these is we only need to build the wheels in... The wheels are in 2 sections.
Yes.
So we can build one, remove it, and then attach it to the second section.
Yeah.
Rather than build the whole thing in one big unit.
Yeah. And it's very doable.
If I wanted auto welders though, I'd need to pipe all the way across.
Actually, there is a fair point being made. You could make a blueprint of each segment, given you're talking about segments. You could place a projector and then try and project a blueprint and weld it up.
Yep.
I don't know how much time it would really save compared to just placing them, but I guess it means you don't have to worry about accidentally placing the wheels in the wrong orientation. Because the
would the blueprint wouldn't the blueprint save the wheel settings as well, so it would be easier
yes, it
to
would.
configure everything?
Yep.
What's
Let me try and name one of these things then.
What's the shortcut to just blueprint subgrid?
Well, I'm about to name one of them so that we can actually find the grid in our blueprint list.
Oh, yep.
That would probably be helpful. But yeah, if you're doing just a single segment, then blueprinting it makes a lot of sense. Control Shift B does just that subgrid.
Okay.
Which I've just done. This one I'm standing on is the one you want to blueprint, Capac, just in case you want a blueprint of it as well.
Which one are you
You just
standing?
walk past me. I'm at the front left. And you want
This
the
one?
inner wheel, not the outer wheel. Because the inner wheel has more complex parts. Because it has the extra rotor on it.
Control Shift
B.
B. It didn't get a name. It's just large grid 5222.
You must have gotten the wrong one. Oh, did you actually look at the wheel or the wheel hub? You need to look at the hub. Make sure you're pointing
Yeah, I thought I was.
specifically at the block. The easiest block is the round column on the rotor
Oh,
side.
there we go. Wrongco wheel segment.
Yep.
Okay.
So then what you need to do...
Well, to start with, I'll make a projector and I'll test the projection and make sure it looks alright.
Yep. I'll set up... You're going to still have to place the first couple of blocks because obviously we can't project subgrids. Because we don't play with plugins, generally speaking. So it is a regular column, then a thing. So you should just be able to place a regular column and then a projector, and that's all you need to put on this. Because the projector can then align and you're good. Yeah. You decide. I'm a new player, but why is everyone afraid of Clang on the internet? Capac? Do you want to feel why you're afraid of it?
And then it explode in face.
It used to be worse than it is. It's still very easy to accidentally do things that you don't want to have happen because phantom forces exist. Phantom forces, for those uninitiated, being a force that doesn't make sense in the real world.
So for example, it can create perpetual motion until it explodes.
Yeah. And so, for the most part, if you make sure that the thing you're building on a rotor, a piston, or a hinge cannot collide with the thing it's attached to, you won't have a problem. When things get problematic is when you do some of the things that I've done this series and pushed the boundaries just a touch.
Yes, and have the whole Wrongco backflip.
Yeah.
Feeling poor wasted.
Yeah. Although that was me putting a wheel where it shouldn't have been.
Okay, so what was your plan to pipe the conveyor system over there?
I didn't have a plan for that. There we go. Actually, this might be better if it's not.
I think that's the wrong place to make it.
Too far away?
No, I think we want to move our wheel factory somewhere else, closer to the main grid, so that we don't have to worry about trying to pipe it out to there. Because we've got the rover to drive the wheel around to where we want it, so it doesn't.
Yep.
It can be anywhere.
Yeah. Well, you come up with a suggestion of a place, and I'll see if I can come up with any problems with it.
Let me have a look around.
And then if we want to be really sure, I say it's a great idea, and then we get wasted to tell me why I'm wrong.
Sorry, what are you wrong on this time?
Why a thing is in a good or not position.
Oh, definitely wrong.
Basically, I was going in escalating opinions of why something is wrong, which is, I'll say it first, then... So Capac tries to say something's in a good spot.
I want to know now what I can complain about.
Well, Capac's finding a spot to make a wheel factory.
Okay, so soon.
Off the front of the rover, over here.
Which orientation? Pointing forward?
So, hold on.
90 degrees rotated from what it currently is?
Making a wheel factory in order to produce 2 wheels.
Well, if Capac can make a decent design for a wheel factory, we can always implement it somewhere more permanent for when we want to expand later. Or at least have a design in mind for when we do. But yes, Capac is doing that now. For 2 wheels. Although it's sort of 4 wheels because it's the 2 segments of each wheel. So, it's kind of a bit of both.
Yeah, that should be enough clearance.
Yeah. So, Capac, one thing that is useful for you to know is that column piece has attachments on its side. So if you put one more block there, it's now attached to the rover and can be welded.
Okay.
I suspect if you just put a rotor on top of that, a welder on top and on bottom of the block you're standing on now, you may be able to weld most of this with just those 2.
Okay.
But you'll have to test and see what positions to put them in so that they can work. And then how easily you'll be able to detach this thing and then place the next one.
Alright, I'll mess around with it for a bit.
Yep. Okay. Now I need to go to the next wheels. Shuttle size is 14, not 13. Shouldn't be. Should be odd. I don't know how anything would be even in this instance. But I will make sure I get this right in a second. The reason not to rotate the wheel is then you have to have the projector on the wheel rotor, which might be a bit harder for Capac to set up in a way that's useful for printing. It was what I was planning over there, but if he wants it fixed mounted like this, then that's fine. I'm sure whatever he does will end up being slightly faster than us just not doing it at all. What you doing up there, TFE?
What was that?
I accidentally dropped a plate.
Oh, you're replacing these with actual stairs.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let's not do that. Have you tested out your mining machine yet, TFA?
I haven't tested it yet, but it's pretty much done.
Oh, because you don't know where a boulder is.
Well, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the only one I found nearby I dug out already.
Okay, so it should be... the rotor goes here.
I'm gonna quick break. I'm back in a sec, folks.
Okay. Thanks, the governor. I think we're closer to this thing getting mobile than it looks. I genuinely do think that.
Famous last words.
As long as... Can I get a second opinion on where this rotor is from you guys? I should probably wait till Wasted gets back from his bio break, but...
What rotor?
The rotor I've placed on the right-hand side of the front segment. I think I've got it in the right spot.
Yeah, Capac, why are you painting?
There was an accident. Right-hand side of front segment.
Like his accidental painting.
Which rotor am I looking at?
Yeah, which rotor?
The one that's not attached to anything.
That doesn't tell me where it is.
Yeah.
That tells
On the
me what it
right-hand
is.
side of the front segment.
Front segment of what? What are
The
you talking
Wrongco.
about?
What thing has segments?
Side.
Right-hand side.
1, 2, 3,
But this?
4, 5,
What?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 blocks.
I don't think he's talking about this one.
I think he's
I'm standing
hallucinating.
next... No, that is the one, TFE. You were standing next to it.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that one. It is meant to be the pair of the one that's on the left-hand side that's holding the two wheels that are on hinge suspensions now. And I want to make sure that it's in the right spot before I start building everything, and then Wasted goes, you messed this up.
I mean, we'll do that anyway.
It is the right height. It's 1 block higher than the existing wheels. It appears to be at the right front back line. So yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, it's 11 blocks, then the rotors, which is what this is. Got 1, 2,
That
3,
should be the right
4,
height.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is the same as Wasted's. So if we look back here, 1, 2,
Oops.
3, 4, 5, middle row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 11 plus the rotors. Yes, the rotors, these rotors will be balancing the whole platform on it, yes. So they need to have a lot of torque set so that they can do that. But the back segment is going to effectively, the two segments will hold that at a set limit anyway. So I won't be able to go too far. So that's all fine. Alright, I'm going to take one of these wheels off. I think I'll go the front one first. Yeah, the connection's going to be completely severed once there's more wheels on the back segment, so that it can be recentered, because it's all wonky now because of how I needed to incorporate the lift into the design for the front segment. It also means I have made the Wrongco right-hand drive, which makes me happy and will make Wasted happy too. Right, and then we go down. What do you mean? We don't need a ground access ramp. I mean, I will build one on this side, but I need to get this wheel off first. It's in the way. Capac, do you want to be on wheel detachment duty again?
Sure. Which wheel are we looking at?
Front right.
Front right. Oh, yep, I see you down there.
Alright, I'm ready when you are. You'd probably do the same process you did before. We're grinding it off and then replacing it with a smart... sorry,
Ow.
I keep saying smart. Advanced.
Smart.
And maybe get the extra large pipes you need to.
Yep. Advanced rotor.
Please tell us you're improving the control system from the ones you've been using. Yes. I'm going to have a steering wheel and then throttle controls. And then I'll have an alternate tank steering setup. So I'll have two separate control
Right. Are you
segments.
ready for
Yep.
release?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh. That sunk more than I was anticipating. That
Right,
could
you're all good.
be a problem. Thanks. I'm glad I have a voxel-based safety for that lift. I guess the gearbox would technically be more like an H shift because it can be sequential, or you can go other way. Yeah, it's not sequential. You just pick a gear, which is actually just more pick a speed than picking a gear. This should be okay, the sinking that's happened, because of the way that we attach these wheels now. This is something I've wanted to do for the Wrongco for a while now, is make it so that it had this sort of degree of suspension to it. I hope it actually works. Don't need to lock the rotor because it is powered, so it's got enough torque to hold itself still anyway. Stuck under the hinge. It's going to be a lot less rigid, yeah. Which may be a problem. I don't know how much of a problem, but it may be a problem. I'm hoping the fact that we've got a front and a rear segment, like if this was only one rover, like if it was only the front segment, I think we'd be in trouble, but because we've got the trailer segment, I think we'll have more stability than it looks like we will. and certainly be able to achieve that once we add increased torque and braking torque and have things going to the right distances, that sort of thing. And that's where Wasted comes in. Figuring out what all those settings should be. Would you rather I do it? I'm going to guess the answer to that is no.
I'm not sure I want either of us to do it. That's the problem.
Yeah, okay, fair. I can't really argue with that. TFE or Capac can do it. Yeah? Oh, I'm so... I'm so happy that this wheel moving rover actually works.
Yeah, I think that thing's pretty cool.
Something thrown together, and it totally could have worked with your DDR, but the risk of it exploding scared me too much.
And it would have been more control, let's be real.
Yeah. You do want all the hotbar controls and things like that for
It was because it was there.
I wouldn't have minded dealing with some of the control issues, but risking exploding it, especially with all of your delicate, intricate control setups being on the bottom of it, just made me super nervous. This should be fine.
Oh.
No. That was fine. There's nothing wrong here. It's all fine. I have got 3 of the 4 front wheels done. Oh. I should have pushed that out before I did this. Oh well. Let's see if I can push out. Huh.
Okay. Are you ready? Did we just move?
Yeah, we did. I can push you with the crane rover.
Well, maybe the crane rover should drive us all up the mountain.
We go back to the original plan that Wasted had of 4 of us driving as small rovers being the carriers of the large one. Sorry, what were you saying, Capac?
If you want to drive that thing around here, I'm ready to test the wheel printer.
Well, I don't need to be attached for you to print the wheel.
No, but it would be more exciting.
Sure. So where's your... I've... Yeah, Capac, that's not going to work.
Why not?
The welders aren't going to reach far enough. They only reach 1 large block. There needs to be a block further forward.
Okay.
So...
Oh, no, that's it. I can deal with that. That's fine.
Alright. Yeah, sorry about that.
All I need to do is...
Yeah, this new rotor is intentionally a block higher than the others now. It was accidentally at first, but now it's intentionally a block higher. And 1 more wheel to go. And then, hopefully Capac can print off a wheel, so then we can attach one to the back, and I can help Wasted get the rear end built. Although Wasted appears to have made a system that didn't require that to be done. Because he has actually supported the whole thing. Has he? Oh, you have? Wasted, you lunatic.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good idea to use it. That's why I didn't mention it, but it is technically supported under.
Where's the lunacy?
So Wasted has a free floating large grid sitting on Voxel, and atop that is sitting the trailer for the Wrongco.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh well, before that explodes, I should be ready to do the test print now.
Yeah, I have watched the supporting grid phase through the ground a number of times during tonight, so I'm not massively confident in it.
Alright, turn on the printer, Capac.
Alright, pressing the button.
Does it get the wheels? That's my question.
Yeah.
Got one of them.
The one on this side is going to be an issue.
You may need ones top and bottom as well, Capac, because these wheels top and bottom aren't getting done.
Okay, yep. But that's I'll call that a partial success.
Yeah. It's progress.
Okay.
It's the world of Majiggy.
Going to do this.
Yeah, you probably want your attachment. Ugh. I don't know how you're gonna do your attachment, to be honest.
But it'll be fine. All I got to do is.
Either way, I'm fine with it. You do you.
Thing.
I'm working on other stuff.
Okay, you know.
Yeah, if Capac built it on a rotor, he could just spin the rotor and have the one welder do all the work. But there are some challenges with then every time he does it, he has to rebuild a new projector. Potentially. Unless he lines it so that he has to only... Oh, there are ways to do it. It's a bit harder though. I figure if he saves us an hour of parkouring to build up the wheels, it's worth it.
Plus, look how entertained he is.
Yeah, I know.
He's all quiet.
Yeah, and he's quiet in a not super scary way.
Yeah, he's not quiet because he's like left the room without you noticing.
Yeah.
Probably busy sticking his hands in a socket in the other room.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, we've got nothing to raid. There's no convoys. We haven't seen any convoys go past anything. There's nothing to raid. Capac, could you do your wheel detach and rebuild rotor head thing again, please?
Yeah, once I get some energy.
Because we've got one more bit. Oh, nice. You rebuilt the solar panels, TFA. Good job.
Yep.
Which wheel are you on now?
The rear right on the front segment. It's the last wheel for the front segment.
How do I get to that one?
You have to go around the far side. That's another reason for making this wider, is it will make access.
Ladder hole.
Yeah. Now that we've got the lift, we could probably get rid of some of the ladders. I think we get rid of the ladders that... or
right.
Maybe just leave the one that accesses the scaffolding underneath.
Are you ready to detach?
Yep.
Right, here goes.
I hope Wasted was listening then. As I saw everything he's building just dip and move a bit.
Yeah, that's all fine. It's got a support structure that I'm sure will 100% hold it should there be a collision.
You good, Capac? Can you place it yet?
Not yet. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Sweet.
Hold on. Don't go anywhere.
You need more parts?
Yep. Alright, all good.
See you, Daz. See you, Mandy. Yes, the player NPCs have been creating some cool stuff. As has become tradition. In all the series that they do stuff, they've been making some cool stuff. We are very fortunate to get to play Space Engineers this way. One day I'm going to have to get Wasted to come along to one of the sessions where we do sort of a stealth mission with the player NPCs being the bad guys. Because that is honestly one of the true highlights of what you can do in Space Engineers.
Ooh, fair.
Is a cheeky... It's not really stealth, but it's kind of stealth mission.
Then I get run over by you two maniacs escaping.
Yeah.
Capac, stop using the cargo container if you keep repainting the stairs.
Can't help it.
Oh, and I've just changed it to a different color. Going well.
Yeah, my favorite stealth mission we've done so far was in Scavenger Hunt.
Yeah, the one where I got run over.
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't why it's my favorite, but it's a bonus.
It sounds pretty beneficial. Yeah, I like the sound of that already.
Okay.
Bring it along.
Hold on.
You right there,
Great.
Capac?
Yep.
Well, I still disagree that the player NPCs are playing PvP. They are dungeon masters, game masters. They're not other players.
They're not playing under the same rules.
No. They're setting the rules in some circumstances because they're setting how much we can roleplay and how much we can't. And one of the things I love so much about having a group of people I can trust that do that for us is that we can roleplay. Because it's real humans.
As long as what you're role playing is a total murder hobo. Yes.
I mean, it is tradition at this point.
I mean, that's just sort of happened. I don't think that was
Occasionally, we have had light conversation with the people we're about to murder brutally.
Yes.
That's about the extent of the fix.
Yeah. Well, one of the challenges I find, and maybe we'll get better at this over the years, over the coming times, but one of the big challenges with going full roleplay is that the other person then has to actually do that too. And that creates a lot of stress, especially in a live environment.
Really?
And I don't
You can't just
necessarily
reset
want
if
to
things
put
go wrong.
them under that sort of stress. That doesn't feel fair.
Plus, if something goes horribly wrong in a set piece, you can't just reset. Cough, putting too many guns on the aircraft hangar.
Something about eggs. How many episodes was Vanguard?
Yeah, and this is why I didn't think you'd disagree with anything I was saying.
Oh, I don't. It was more... Oh, I'm well aware, Miss Stephanie.
I've got an idea, but I feel like it'll make everything explode.
All right. What's the idea, Capac?
Yeah, where's the downside?
Take out these pipes and replace it with a piston so I can extend it out further and attach the piston to the back of this conveyor junction with a weld pad.
Whoa.
That sounds so convoluted, I want to see what happens.
What I'm trying to figure out here is how Capac plans to detach this.
We can just grind down the central section.
Yep, okay, that's your plan. All right.
As long as
we need to grind it down, we've got
stuff first.
we got detach tool.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, that'll detach the block from it though.
All right, yeah.
So it kind of does the same thing. 3, 2, 1, attach. That's how confident I'm getting with this setup. Because nothing has gone even slightly wrong yet.
He's trying to jinx it.
Oh, what the?
That's what I do.
Are we supposed to have movement? That was disconcerting.
Oh dear. Oh, I think I figured out what was going on. No? What?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
enemy signal 3 kilometers away.
Oh, the signal collector. It's Capac version K7.
Where's the K for Capac?
I think I might be embedded in the wheel.
Here's about Capac
I've
with
been stuck
K.
in a...
Oh. Nope, I have gotten free.
I was having success just tapping the jetpack to get out of stuff earlier.
Oh, I know, it was a vehicle I
I've been
had
inside
stuck.
the scenery. All right.
But yes, the...
I've been inside the scenery a lot.
So, Wasted, do you want to move one of these wheels?
The max ends should be set up in a position where... I mean... How went the Capac printing?
Oh, you want to attach one of them first, fair. It's possibly faster than hand welding it. I'm
Oh.
not convinced.
We're out of iron and steel plate.
Oh, well, lucky you've got a drill rover, TFA.
Gas.
Okay, that's apparently not gonna work.
I think this needs more torque.
Well, actually, do we have a way of getting the stuff I mine onto the rover?
I don't know, that was part of your job too.
What? I thought that was
That's
Capac
not a
machines.
good place to stand right now.
Capac, what's your plan here?
I'm working on it.
Oh. Oh dear. I think Wasted, I might start just manually building a wheel for you.
That looks mostly built.
I'm... okay, fine. Let's... Capac, do you want to detach your existing bit? I'll take it, and then we can attach it to the rear section here and try and build
Okay.
more onto it.
Have you grabbed it?
No? I'm... Can you see me?
There's a giant wheel in the way.
I'll take that as a no.
Tell me when you're ready and I will detach it.
Okay. I'm getting there. Did you want to... Can you weld up the missing blocks?
What?
Or no?
So part of the problem I'm trying to solve at the moment is I can't get to that one wheel add-on.
Yep.
And I can't reach those bits at the front.
Okay. Sure.
Dang it, if only we had a grenade launcher, we could probably hit the rover down there.
Well, you do have your combat rovers if we want to go and take a little break after we've gotten Capac's wheel off. Assuming I can grab it.
We should be able to go around.
Alright, Capac, I'm grabbed.
Okie dokie. Detaching cylindrical column.
Have hold of the wheel. Lifting the wheel. Nope. Don't lift the wheel. Retract the wheel? Nope. How about I'm stuck? I'm stuck by something somewhere and I don't know how. Oh.
I don't know what could be stuck.
I don't either. I do enjoy when I can make you make those sounds. What am I wedged on? How?
They caught on the... Ah. Oh, okay, that doesn't look good. One of the welders is inside one of the wheel suspensions. Yeah, you can't retract the arm?
No.
Well, you're lifting the rover off the ground.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem.
Oh.
Okay. So that should be right, just sitting there for a minute.
Okay, alright, so the ridiculous plan that I have to fix the projector may actually help with this problem if it doesn't make everything explode.
Oh, cool. When have things ever gone wrong when you've been using pistons, rotors, or hinges?
Yes.
Whoa!
Oh, where's it going?
The
Let's see
wheel's
you appear to be
escaping.
free.
Yep. I do. I do appear to be free.
Apparently, I've retained my talent. I came up front to have a look, and it fell over.
Aha!
Hey, bring it over a second. I'll put a rotor part on it.
Where are you for bring over here for a sec?
I'm standing on the very front of the rover. I'm standing on the bridge.
Alright, I'll try and bring it over to the bridge, and maybe you can add that extra wheel.
Yeah, should be able to. Where's me right there? It is. Now, ask is this we're doing these advanced or normal? These are just normal ones, aren't they?
Well,
I put an advanced on, didn't I? There we go.
so what you need to add on first is a cylindrical column.
Cylindrical column?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
I've already put the...
Well, the rotor part needs to come off then.
I can't reach it. Can't rubbishy grinder.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Capac,
got
can
it.
you...
Yep. Go. And then he wants a column. A cylindrical column, no less.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Anthony, if we were a Boeing
opposed to
factory,
the
we'd need to have
rhomboid column.
doors that can fall off. I don't think we've got any doors. Oh, no, we've got one door, and it can fall off because it is on a subgrid. So, yeah, maybe this is
Well,
Boeing.
what we can have, in multiple ways, is the front fall off.
Yeah, we can have that too. Is this Wrongco entirely built out of plywood? And is a
No, but
hollow
I think
shell
we
that
have
we're
moved
presenting as a
outside
new
of the
aircraft?
environment.
Yeah.
Mr. Splitsy,
Yes?
reverse the piston a bit. The cylindrical column is too large.
Let me know when.
I need interior plate to build into the cylindrical column, Splitsy.
That helps too. Yes. Light armor might as well be cardboard. Fair point. I do always build in light armor because heavy armor is just a major pain in the backside.
Cardboard
Capac,
or cardboard derivatives, indeed.
what you are doing
Yeah.
is going to cause phantom forces.
So I do have a solution for it, but I'll let you guys wrangle this wheel first.
Yeah, there are two ways that you could be getting phantom forces from it. The first is that the piston isn't the correct extension. The second is that the piston head is not at the correct rotation.
What?
Because you have to put the piston head on the welder end.
What?
Oh, you're using world pads.
Yeah.
Ah, smart. That'll make it heaps better. Yep, cool. You good, Wasted?
You're done.
All right.
You're the one I've got. You could go either side, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Pick one.
I see which one has no rotor part, so I can go to that one if you like.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a difference between the left and the right wheels?
No.
No.
Okay.
I don't think I placed different types of wheel on each side. I think I used the same.
I'm pretty sure we had a discussion about it.
Oh, Wasted, you were supposed to add the extra wheel.
I
Where you
mean,
can
in the
reach it.
configuration step, do you have like different settings on different wheels?
No.
Sweet,
Hey,
fine.
where are you going?
I'm coming back.
I'm here.
Do you
On
have
the floor.
Do you have conveyor access down there?
Oh, I'm blatantly reach up there.
Oh, okay.
At least add the wheel frame on.
Yep. Would you like me to bring it lower?
No, go not.
That signal collector is awfully close. I can see it.
Oh, jeez. 1.1 kilometers.
Okay, we should probably deal with that.
We could probably just charge them on foot.
Are you stuck?
Yeah,
No, one of my unknown signals is landing back over there.
Not quite sure how to free you.
that's alright. I got box on me.
Capac, we're going to sneak up on them.
That should do the job.
Looks like they're coming to us.
Yeah, actually, it does look like they are very much coming to us. Or are they
Or
going to
maybe
that?
they're
I've got
stuck
an
in a
unknown signal
crevice.
over there. But that's
Right,
not the
TV's
direction
gone.
they're heading.
I'm going. Oh, wait. Where's my grenade launcher?
Why are we shooting? Why is the first thought shooting?
What?
They're stealing our signals.
Are they, though? Or are they collecting their own?
Well, if they're stealing the signals, we'll know about it because it'll just explode in their face. Because that's what these signals do.
Oh, they're dealing with some craggies.
Salty.
We can probably just wait till they come over to us.
Oh, I saw them for a second. Yeah, they're in the crags.
Wasted, one of the bloodthirsty going off people has already gone off. Just as a heads up.
I know.
I thought you might have known. I just wanted to make sure because you were focused. Why are there large boulders of stone down here? Capac, is this your doing?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's probably from when I was digging out the cobalt. They rolled down the hill.
Makes sense.
I see
Looks like a crane.
something. Oh yeah.
Well, if it's a collector, that makes sense.
Whoa. Okay, they're having some problems. They almost did a backflip.
Oh, I can't make that jump.
Think they've seen us yet.
Oh, jeez. Capac's way ahead of me and TFE's way ahead of him.
What? Where are you going that I'm way ahead?
You were the first to that left.
I waited for Capac.
You didn't look like you did. Oh, I'm intrigued to
Think
watch
Capac ahead
Capac's
of me?
reaction with
Yep.
someone else who's trying to collect signals. This could go in many different directions. I'm gonna put that away.
I suppose you're just going to steal their wheels.
No. I'm just watching. This doesn't have a crane, it's just got a antenna. It's just a little buggy.
It is quite rough. How do you spell rough?
Capac, do you reckon your rover could get them out of here?
Are you at?
My rover. It
Well,
doesn't have
you-
any way to manipulate anything.
Well, you made yours more all-terrain, so that's why I thought of yours first.
Well, I could drive it over here.
You might want to ask if they want that help first.
Capac's help is
You can
dangerous.
deal with it. Hey, that's rude.
It is particularly given the Top Gear comparisons.
I'm no librarian.
Sure.
All right. I might need to get some parts. Capac, have you started driving here yet?
I'm still on the way back.
Can you make sure you grab the parts for a hinge and a mag plate?
I guess so.
Because that might be useful. Because what I'm thinking is just basically tow them out, because with 2 vehicles you'll probably be able to get things moving pretty quickly. I mean, the alternative would have been just to drill them a path out, but that's a bit boring. This way, everything could flip over.
Hooray!
They're just far enough away that this running back thing is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
Well, can't withdraw steel plates.
There isn't any.
Let's get and make grabbing the things to make it.
Yes, it will.
Just find a bit of probably like some armor blocks we don't need to be welded up.
Or some stone.
Or that.
I mean, we do literally have a mining hole that Capac made. Yes, surely the fact that Capac's rover was stolen from them won't cause any problems at all.
What do you
Agreed.
need for hinges and mag?
They won't
plates?
recognize it, I'm sure.
Do you still not use build planner?
I'm trying to see if the pistons that I've got hanging off the side of my rover will have enough parts. It needs large steel
Inventory
tubes.
full.
They may have most of it. TV, have you figured out a way to connect your rover to Capac's rover?
This one.
Or have you figured out a way to connect your rover up to the lift on the Wrongco?
Oh, actually, the lift.
One of those is needed so that we can use
Yeah.
your rover to mine some stone rather than having to hand mine it.
Alright.
Then we can actually test your rover.
I'm about to drive back. Does anybody want to lift?
Yes, I do want to
back?
lift.
Yep.
Inventory full.
I was just putting some stone into the Wrongco so that we could at least get some resources. Wasted makes one comment about murder hobos and suddenly Capac works for roadside assistance. Yep.
He's just doing the long con.
I mean, he wasn't wrong, though.
No, I never said you were wrong, Wasted.
I remember in particular that one where we came across some nice folks having a barbecue. Started to talk to them right up until we murdered them all.
Yeah.
Took all their vehicles. And if I remember rightly, I think they're barbecue as well.
I mean, you wanted a barbecue. I figured it was the best way to get one.
Sound reason to
Yeah,
end the
yeah.
lives of a number of individuals.
Oh, I didn't end any lives, I just-
barbecue.
Well,
Well, that was
So
predictable.
that's probably true.
I just nicked it. You were my,
Capac versus Craggies.
hold on.
You might need to jump to that bit. A running start.
Oh, have you set up any of your wheels, Capac? For example, turning off steer on the middle
I'm
ones,
seeing
at
smoke
least?
coming from like underneath Capac.
Yeah, Capac
It's
broke his
all
connector at the
lights.
front.
Ooh.
There we go. I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for the day that either TFE watches one of Wasted's old
jeez.
videos about building rovers and realizes what you need to build onto these things to protect them in Craggies, or Capac just happens upon that same solution.
Solution is
Terrain
not
is
driving
not
the Craggy.
Great.
And I'm not sure if Wasted knows which solution I'm talking about, but if I say Viking longship, it probably gets the idea.
Can't wait for hovercraft. We may need a rescue for the rescue vehicle. Oh. I think if you lift only the front or the back instead of both. I think if you just lift the back ones, you might be able to get grip on the front wheels. Whoa!
Someone go boom.
Would you like me to do some drilling, Capac?
Sure.
You're gonna have to drill a path basically all the way in, at which point defeats the point of bringing the rover.
No? Just need to do that?
There we go. Oh,
Oh. Let's see, you need to push.
Capac needs to use his gyroscope.
He doesn't have a gyroscope.
Yes, he does.
Apparently I do.
Well, he's renamed it then. What? Oh, right. Oh, yes, it's part of the Rickroll. That's why it's called gyroscope.
Uh,
Well,
Maybe we should move the Wrongco over to help.
I'm just waiting for me to get killed by one of these wheels.
It just launched to... Your corpse ends up at checkpoint F.
okay, this is where we live now.
Or for me to accidentally create a Doom voxel and Capac gets killed. Capac's rover gets just annihilated by it.
Or Capac suddenly shoots forward and kills the two very brave people standing in front of it.
Can you get up there now, Capac? Blammo? Hooray!
Hey! Dope. Hey! How's Capac gonna tow them out?
Well, you guys turn to be aligned with the other rover. Then we hook it up and drive out together.
This he complains about how
More
loud my
wheels.
typing is.
Equals more better. But prime better still.
Let's see.
Yes, Capac?
Just trying to figure out what the best path out of here is going to be.
Well, the fun thing about this is you and the driver of the other vehicle are both going to need to drive. So it's going to be cooperative driving.
Right.
Well, part of the problem you get with the Craggies is that you end up in a situation where the wheels, there aren't enough wheels in contact, and this way we should end up with more wheels in contact more of the time. Yeah, nose in will make control easier.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Oh, no, it's back. Thought the game had crashed.
Did you bring a large steel tube, Capac?
There's, everything I brought is in the container on the back.
Cool. Alright. Drive on up. Nope, drive no up, drive on up. Cool. Alright. The makeshift hitch is ready.
Oh, should probably turn my handbrake off, huh?
Yeah, that tends to help.
Okay, that's not gonna work great.
You may need to push as well as being
Nope.
pulled. There we go. Alright, I'm getting in a seat.
Oh, there's an unknown signal just over there.
Okay, Capac, you may be able to use their mass to not do that. To drive straight across it. Because their mass would have kept you... may have allowed you to keep your nose up. Oh, what have you done?
Oh, we're jackknifing. Oh. Lang
It'll be
is
fine.
not amused. Capac, apparently you're making them feel sick.
Good.
What do we call this?
Can you-
Capac's roadside assistance program.
Can you use your gyro to help you?
Oh,
Whoa! Okay.
they might flip over backwards if you keep going forwards. They're an interesting angle. I know.
Alright. Get up on top and just go back. Please tell me you're looking for the shortest route out of these craggies.
I'm looking for the smoothest in whatever direction I can actually turn in.
That's my head. Don't drive on my head. Ah!
Oh,
Ow.
no, we survived.
Right front wheel.
Yeah, you just launched me 30 meters away.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, build up some speed.
Okay, you're almost clear. Just get over that one last bit. Hooray! Now, Capac, what do you want to do with them?
Detach them.
All right.
Pick him up and take him home. You bets.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if Capac was going to
Great
suggest.
success. Don't do it again.
Capac's roadside assistance service help? I mean,
It's Capac's roadside assistance program.
Wait. Who's that jumping around in the hills over there?
Capac,
Who
you might
do
want
you
to answer the
think?
question.
What question?
Why does the paint match their rover?
It was inspired by them.
It's the same paint store.
There's a paint store on this planet?
They only sell pale
so much,
yellow.
mate.
Ah, yes. I'm sad we didn't have a Games Workshop paint name there.
Oh, I got a bit dinged up.
Well, see you later then.
Go, drive.
Zoom zoom.
That's shooting us.
Ah!
Drive quicker.
This is as fast as it goes. Whoa!
Whoa!
That wasn't me.
Is that wasted?
Ah.
Surprise, Paul!
Capac, why are you going back?
What, is it-
Because they've all been detonated. There might be loot.
Oh no, we're gonna get shot.
Please criticize our murder hobo just to kill himself.
They shot at you!
Well,
They
yeah.
shot
Oh,
first.
they're still alive.
They are
Run
still
him down!
alive.
Run him down, Capac! Run him down!
Didn't miss. Look at their vehicle.
Capac, how do you run them down at 2 meters a second?
Slow to run
I
them
didn't
down.
do that.
Why did you slow down so much?
I didn't. It just happened. I'm driving away.
How far away was wasted firing from to miss them?
He
I
hit
didn't
their
miss
rover.
them.
But not them. How do you do...
Have you hit anyone with the grenade launcher? I feel like I'm the only one who can say for sure they
think-
have.
I've never even used a
And it was
grenade launcher
Capac.
because the rest of you are always hoovering them up the moment you find them. Plus, I'm usually dead at that point.
Feels weird to drive up here and see a lime green rover holding a fragment of a Wrongco wheel. Alright, TFE. Mining rig. Get
Yeah.
on it. We need resources. 'Cause otherwise we can't build the rest of these wheels, which means we're stuck right where we are.
Do we have any boulders nearby? Just mining stone.
Well, you can reach stone from... You can reach the surface stone with yours.
Hmm.
So, like, it doesn't need to be a boulder. You can actually reach the surface, can't you, as
Ow.
well?
I need some safety railings on this thing.
Because your piston will allow you to just go down, and then you could just...
All right. Are you ready for me to blow everything up, or do you want me to do it the safe way?
Oh boy. Okay. What's your plan, Capac?
So, plan A is to extend the piston to the weld pad and then detach this so that the welders are on the piston.
Yep.
Plan B is you attach that wheel to wherever it's going, and then you use that machine to grab the welders. We detach them, and then I attach them with the weld pad to the piston.
I like plan B. I like plan B because plan A is guaranteed clang, and I'm not sure we can undo it. Because I think we'll get thrown off before we can grind to undo the bit that's causing the clang. The phantom forces.
Well, better get that wheel loaded up then
Alright, I'm on it.
before I get impatient.
Oh no,
I feel kind of bad now.
Why is that? You've left them stranded with no working rover?
No, I just murdered them both.
I guess that is also bad.
I'm glad you've experienced that, Wasted.
I've never heard remorse from your lips.
Just because I haven't said it doesn't mean haven't felt it.
Yeah, these things happen.
I bet they did shoot first.
Yeah. Han shot first. We've all heard that story.
He did. I was there. At both events.
No, can't reach.
Of course they didn't shoot at me. They didn't know I was there. There was also nothing of interest in either of the unknown signals out there.
Ah. Yeah, we've always got sneaky space doing something sneaky. Also, his hinges are back to front.
They're the same on both sides. Just because they're back to front of yours, they are at least the same. I corrected that. You didn't tell me which way around they had to be.
You wouldn't think that down negative is the down direction by default?
Not for a set of suspension.
Well, I don't think I'm reaching the
We want to apply
connector.
positive force to it.
Oh dear.
Technicality.
Do you know what that feels like? It feels like when I try and understand the audio engineers that designed my mixer. It probably makes sense to them, but it really doesn't to me.
That's just audio in general.
Yeah, but this is even like taken to a whole new level. It's a even other I've read things written by other audio engineers pointing out how hard it is to understand the stuff that's been written for this mixer. They're like, yeah, it's like, you know how the stationeer's buttons are back to front to what you expect them to be sometimes, Capac?
Oh, yep.
It's that to a whole extra level.
Right. Are you bringing the crane around?
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Oh, the front ones are staying as they are. Wasted can control his own suspension.
How dare.
In fact, it may well be safer if we both don't touch the others, because we'll confuse ourselves.
But we do need them to be the same, though.
I know. But the force needs to be the same. The direction we can have independent control of. Alright. This is not what I expected this to be used for. Also, I don't think we've got the resources to make these wheels right now.
Yeah, that's right. As long as the machine's ready to go when we get some of them.
Alright, so I'm going to grab this, and then you're going to disconnect it, and then you're going to bring that piston forward until it merges, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you just need to hold it in place.
This is going to explode.
You are grabbed on, right?
Yep.
Oh, where's the explosion?
Okay, detached.
Well, we're merge blocking something, so this is the higher risk thing, especially since Capac hasn't gotten rid of that block that might collide with this.
Detached.
Yep.
Okay, we're all good.
Cool.
What? Where's the blammo?
There is none. By some
I was
miracle.
expecting an earth-shattering kaboom.
Okay. Right. Oh, that's another thing I could potentially set this thing up to be. This could be a stairmobile. DV, how close are you to doing some mining?
It's more the problem of hooking it up because
You can't get in there?
I mean, Capac's rover being in the way is probably not
Capac,
helping.
does your rover connect to TFE's rover?
What?
Does your rover connect to TFE's mining rover?
It has not had anything added to it to do that, no.
Can you facilitate that? Because that's going to be the way we're probably going to need to transfer this stone. TFE goes and mines some. You hook up. Then you hook up to the Wrongco and you offload. Which means you're going to need some sort of... It's going to need to stick out a bit. The lack of blammo besides Wasted's grenade run is unsettling. Yeah. Yeah, it's surprising. Okay. Now, make stairs. We don't have any steel plate. TFE!
What?
Have you tested that you can mine with this thing?
Yes.
Have you collected? Are you full?
I offloaded it.
Oh, you
Wait.
offloaded by hand, did you?
Yeah.
Into Capac's rover or into the...
Into the Wrongco.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And I'll just start putting
Nice work.
pock marks around the place.
Yeah, I guess so. Have we got any steel plate then? Few. Not many. So what exactly did you achieve with the piston there, Capac?
It can now extend far enough that it should be able to make all 4 wheels.
Oh, getting out of the way of the rest of the rover. I see.
Yep.
I see.
And also it can be retracted for neat stowage.
Capac, are you building this connector so you can hook up to the Wrongco and to TFE's rover?
I am coming down to have a look.
There is a button. Yep. Figured
Okay,
if we're going to be a
yep,
peanut gallery, it's probably better if there are 2 of us.
I was wondering initially why he was just randomly digging holes around this terrain. I was like, oh, cool, I'm looking forward to driving around this with the Dance rover in a short while. Just random holes everywhere.
Yeah. I did think TFE was going to go a bit further afield. TFE, there's also an advantage if you go onto the rocky terrain. You will get more resources from a single little spot.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because you'll be digging rock, not dirt. I think TFE's done a pretty solid job with the mining rig. I think it'll need some scaling adjustments, but I think he's done a pretty solid job so far.
It hasn't fallen over yet. That's a surprising thing.
It's very, very Tiffany. And I don't necessarily even mean that in an entirely negative way. More from a, like... It's unconventional. It's definitely not the approach I would have taken. But not necessarily... It's got a certain elegance to it, almost.
Need some bits.
It's a thing. Look it over there.
There is that aspect of it, true. It doesn't look like a fish, which is unusual for TFE.
Where's he gone?
He drove off.
I came down here to make a connector and
Oh,
get it all set up, but he's left.
He's off blending into the rock
Capac.
space over there.
Can you test to see if it hooks up to the Wrongco? You should be able to connect to the lift.
Might be too... did TFE measure his against the...
No.
no. Okay, yep. Mine spin is a lot better.
Okay, it's very hard to get a camera angle.
Yep, I imagine so. Do you want a reverse camera?
Yeah, you can just... Yeah, I'm a bit high.
You are a bit high. But if you park and then... Oh, you actually can lock.
Okay.
So if you put your connector on your hopper, you'll be able to lock. Cool. So now you can drive over to where TFE is and offload him and then come back.
This thing doesn't have a huge amount of cargo space on.
Yeah, but it's got that bigger cargo, which means you can offload TFE so he can keep operating and we don't have to hand offload him. Your rover is still going to be quicker than hand offloading. Should be, anyway.
This one a rover full of nonsense at the moment. Just a few bits. Where did TFE go?
He's up over on the rock, on the high side of the
discovered is I need
Wrongco.
more cargo containers because when everything's full, it can't lift the drills back up.
You just put more torque on your hinge.
I have. I put it almost into the red zone.
No, you're definitely going to need to be in the red zone. Red zone, schmed zone.
Alright, I'm here for pickup.
I have to move the connector out.
Wasted, did you leave the signal collector broadcasting, or is that a new one?
No, I left it broadcasting.
Okay.
I felt bad. I didn't want to break their vehicle as well.
Just their lives.
Apparently, yeah.
Inventory full.
You might need to drop your suspension a little bit.
Wait, did I?
Oh, man.
No, that's wrong.
And while I might not have killed them with the grenade launcher, I definitely hit them because they died very quickly.
Ah.
What is trading mode?
You don't want trading mode.
Oh, that's way too low.
Or
What's
is
too low?
yours way too high?
I'm an off-road vehicle. I'm supposed to have a high suspension.
This is so what's going to happen, isn't it?
Oh. Hey.
Right, connected. Connector's full. Connector's full. I am full, I think.
Yep, and I've still got some.
Yeah, fair point, chat. I can remove some rotors for resources.
Oh, okay, I've only got a little bit of stone and connector.
Ow.
Low health.
Whoa! Not on my head.
Whoa!
Huh, that was enough to trigger the safety undeploy.
Hey, turn the elevator back down.
Are you about to plunge?
I was going to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not anymore, but I was going to.
I'm gonna get out and do it myself.
Yay! So how much stone did you fit in there, Capac?
Some.
27k, that's pretty good. You should be empty now.
No idea. Probably.
Almost. Now you're empty. Cool, which means we have a few steel plate being made. At least it's something. So I was going to go back
And we
there
got this many wheels to be made?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
We need a lot of steel plate, not a little bit.
yeah, I know. The saving, I think the thing that's going to be helpful here is the fact that we should just need to get one of those wheels made for getting this potentially so the Wrongco can move. One down. Because I'd like that to be the situation where when we reach the end of today, where we can move.
I would like it to be on 4 wheels, though.
Yeah, I know. We could be on 4 wheels, but one of them isn't completely built up.
Why did you decide not to plunge?
Peer pressure?
From yourself.
From Wasted!
I said nothing.
I
You
heard
glared
it.
menacingly in his direction.
I did look at him a couple of times, that's true.
Yeah, and I didn't fall off something, so I knew something was up. Wait, Wasted, are you telling me I should do a plunge?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Let's find a spot to do something quickly. There.
Whoa, jeez.
Like, these guys are getting stuff, but yeah, we probably do need to get it a bit quicker.
TFE's thing's a bit more geared towards grabbing valuable
Yeah.
materials as opposed to just random rock from the ground.
Yep. Well, as long as nobody's building anything, I should be able to put the parts together for this fairly quickly.
I'm just thinking if I can risk sticking more drills on my thing.
Not right now,
Hmm.
because I need the resources to make this thing up quickly.
Going for cyan, huh?
Hmm. Would I give it the damage look?
I don't know if I've ever actually seen this.
You've never used the War-Torn?
I don't think so.
Pretty new.
You've seen it used by people we play with.
Oh, and there's still an annoying bit I haven't welded. There we go.
You mean like this armor block down here?
I'll ignore that as well.
Come on, give me the parts, give me the parts. I want to do this quickly. At least I think I'm getting better at building temporary drills that can actually collect a decent amount of stuff.
Oh, you know,
I would hope so.
if you could give this like an asymmetrical design and have this walkway continue all the way around to the back pillar. Go over the top of
Maybe.
the cargo containers around the back, but leave it open on the other side.
That could work.
God, maximum proboscis.
Yep,
Understood.
yep, and I'm gonna make it spin too.
Things that spin are objectively better. I agree.
Win to win.
Although I realise I do need to do one thing. I could probably make this in small grid actually, to make it be able to be built quicker.
Inventory full.
I like this.
Because I picked up a bunch of stuff first.
You get it like most. Oh, right, just that bit. Okay.
Yep, yep, yep. Small drills are just so much cheaper. I can do this, and it should Get us there. Now, obviously, I could make this more optimal, but we're going for speed, not optimal.
Optim.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain stopped saying the word halfway through that, but that's what happened. Well, the permanent drill rig is TFE's drill rig. I wasn't planning on building a temporary one. I didn't realize we were going to run out of resources before we got the wheels done. So it's just what had to happen. I mean, this thing can probably hang around for a little bit. It should be able to tuck itself out of the way. Okay. But
it should possibly have occurred to you that running out of materials might happen when we're building a bunch of gigantic wheels.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would that be a thing?
well, I didn't realize how much we'd potentially lost with the accident. Sliding down the hill.
The one where we rolled down a hill.
Yeah.
I don't think we lost that much there.
We lost... We lose like 1,100 steel plate, basically?
No, I think that was lost earlier.
At the refinery.
1,100 steel plate is not very much steel plate.
I mean, what, each large wheel is...
No.
That's what, 70?
No, this isn't modelled on an Australian spider, it's modelled on an Australian mosquito. Carrying some horrible disease. Like Ross River fever.
Yeah, you gotta feel bad for that guy.
Alright, that's not gonna work.
So like, yes, I will live forever. I have a river named after me. And then he's most famous for a horrible disease.
Oh, why is the stone not passing?
Poor Ross.
Sometimes, them's the brakes.
Don't tell me that conveyor isn't connected up to anything.
That is entirely possible.
Man.
DFE built that floor, remember? He's attached onto the bottom bit, the lower decks. You built that.
Why don't you just build a drill on the bottom of the elevator?
Really unsafe. That's the main reason.
Fine.
Unsafe on the elevator that has a do
we have
not
to
push
change the
launch you into the
stairs.
face button.
Yeah. Yeah, this was just the quickest way to fix it, TV, and I wanted quick. Okay, that should now be piped up. Yep, which means I should now be able to get the steel plate I need. And finish that drill.
That may not have been the best place to put the drill.
Why you say that?
It may now be preventing one of the wheels from getting made on the wheel projector.
Well, as I said, it was intended to be a temporary construction.
Yeah, but it's a temporary construction to fuel making the wheels.
Yeah, but Wasted's already started constructing them manually, so...
Yeah, so
I've started constructing one of them manually.
Dang it, I'm
Like,
guessing
the
this
bit
sensor
that was
needs to
missing.
be here. So I can't use that space.
Yes,
But I
that
have
sensor is the safety sensor, TFE.
It's inconvenient.
Pause construction while you get the drill done. Or is it done?
The drill is done. I'm starting to get a rotation done, so then I can start the extension.
Hang on, I can work on
That's fantastic, Lizzie. I'm pleased for you. Always good to make sure you exercise.
But I thought we weren't doing any punch drills. I am disappointed.
Hey, wasted approved this one.
This is a sanctioned plunge.
An emergency measure plunge drill.
Yep.
Indeed.
It will be removed from power as soon as the crisis has ended.
We have unilaterally declared martial drill.
Yeah. Is it unilaterally when all of us have agreed? Well, except for Capac.
Yes.
Well, it was Wasted's
Yes, that's
agreement that was
exactly
important.
what it is. But let's be real, I do have presiding vote.
Yeah, I did it.
Good job, Capac.
I'm the world's greatest daredevil.
You done?
I jumped over the drill head onto the drills and ran up the rotating shaft and didn't fall off thanks to lag. So you can call me Evil Knievel.
Was it
Alright.
awful can awful?
So, we now have a mounting point for Capac's rover, which would explode him if he attached to it, and the lift went up, so that's delightful.
Sounds good to me.
Do we have a way to bring the other rovers with us?
Nope.
That's problematic. Ah,
What do you think I was doing up there?
oh, I was following you to see what happened.
Oh, seeing bouncing. Bouncing not
Oh.
good. Bouncing not good.
Stop the bouncing.
Yeah, it'll be fine, probably.
Ish.
I think it was going too fast. Yep, still going too fast.
Well,
Is this-
speaking of having to go fast, I saw Sonic the Hedgehog 3 the other day.
Oh, let's see. I can't believe you've done this.
What?
The view out of my bedroom is pretty bad already, and look where you put the drill rig.
Yep.
Now I look out my window and I just see a hinge.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog continues to be the best live-action Dragon Ball Z movies.
The best live action
Sure.
adaptation of a video game.
And I've heard that, not that I've seen anything other than the first one, but that Mr. Carey is just slowly getting further and further into the role.
Oh, he's definitely getting more and more deranged as the series goes on.
He is good at deranged.
If you're one of those people that really enjoyed Jim Carrey in the 90s just going off his nut, then it's very much
It's that.
like that. A bit more child friendly.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it
that,
was in the 90s.
But then
wasn't...
plenty of kids watched The Mask and didn't understand half the references in it.
Yeah. I mean, thanks to Ace Ventura, they did. For a lot of them. Okay. That's working, which means we can now get back to doing the wheels.
I've been working on it slowly.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna...
will endeavor to help. Is your plan wasted to rotate these around, or as you go through?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, I mean, double plan. So firstly, I'm going to rotate them around as I go through. The center is done, but this can also now be lowered closer to the ground.
The reason I was asking was... Oh, didn't fall off. If I rotate this one 45 degrees, I can get the center stuff while climbing up here. If I rotate this to about there, should be able to climb over these.
And then, in order to fix your complaints, what we're going to do is take the front wheel off.
Whoa.
Then I'm going to rotate the center point 180 degrees. So the rotors match, the hinges match.
What?
Once that wheel's done,
Oh.
you're going to take off We're going to one side at a time rotate you're going to take a wheel off, and we're going to rotate the entire mechanism 180 degrees, and then you're going to put the wheel back on again, and then the hinges are the right way up.
Yep.
Well, sounds like those guys are having a perfectly normal conversation.
But
Yeah.
what did you expect?
Sure. Yeah. Where's
I mean, it
your
will mean the
cargo?
rotor's the wrong way up, but I don't have cargo access because we don't have the cobalt to make cargo access.
I mean, you could use an inline connector.
But that's newfangled technology. I don't understand
I
that.
know.
I'm an old man.
My job is to make you use newfangled technology when you
No, it's
most
not.
resist it.
Nope, incorrect. I'm not getting them over phone.
That came too naturally. Why do I get the feeling Wasted has heard that exact thing before?
Relatives can be awkward.
Appears so.
Yeah, I'm thinking we leave that wheel where it is for now. And do the other side's changeover first. So what you do is you take off the existing wheel, just move it away. I flip
Yep.
the entire thing round, and then you put it back on again.
Yep.
And then we've got another support point for us to be able to do the same with this side, and so on.
Easy. Ish. It's a pity Capac didn't go out and find some little iron boulder for TFE to mine. Because that would have probably set us up resource-wise and me not have to build the proboscis.
It's a pity I didn't find one. It's not a pity I didn't go out and find one. I did go out.
Oh. That's subtle but important differences, I'll admit.
Yeah, okay. The wheel printer is ready to print, but I think it will be clear of the drill to make all the wheels, but I don't know about you parking the rover to pick up the wheel.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it goes.
That hole is a bit too close to the loading location.
It should be okay. It should be okay.
Well,
I'm
whenever you're
game
ready
to
to
try
give
it.
it a try.
We don't have the
can-
resources to give it a try yet.
Yeah, just tell me when you want to start printing wheels and we can
We are
start it up.
not collecting a lot of stone very quickly because these pistons are having to extend so ridiculously slowly.
Sometimes spin is not to win.
Yeah. It's hard. It makes it much harder to figure out the pace at which you can go. I know the exact pace with a fixed drill, but I'm not sure what I can safely do here.
That looks very slow. Like,
Yeah, I didn't have it much faster,
pretty
and
sure
it was braking. But I can try and go a little
okay.
bit faster.
fair enough.
Yeah, that's when everything was bouncing around horribly.
5 kilograms per minute. It's all about there.
That looks better. So at least we're seeing voxel changes every update that we should be seeing it. I'll go a little bit faster still.
You give him full permission, sanctioned plunge, and then it's this disappointing.
Ow. That bionic that bionic
what am I
arms made you
supposed to say?
mean.
It's a disappointing plunge. I was hoping for more. I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Percy.
It's going to be kind of quite the channel that it makes if it actually gets to full extension.
Now going back to what I was saying earlier about there just being holes everywhere, I'm going to have to dodge it.
Yep, this is going to be quite a sizable one.
Multiple holes and one trench.
Alright, I'll keep adjusting the speed a little bit at a time until it explodes. Have we actually accumulated some iron yet? Doubtful.
A tiny bit.
Why can't I place staircase here?
The stone is definitely coming in much faster than it was, which is something. I think let's still go a little bit faster. I think part of my problem was that I'd actually managed to set up the rotor to spin initially with the resonant frequency of the pace at which voxels get removed. So it was removing a cross rather than a circle. Which is not ideal. Would share inertia tends help? Not necessarily, but it probably doesn't hurt to keep it more stable. On the whole. I think that's about as fast as it can go safely. Ah, nice. Did one of you guys just drop off a load of stone?
Yeah?
Wasn't me.
No? Okay, so the drill is now exceeding the pace of the refinery. And I gotta get in and get those.
What the?
What?
Well, I just turned around and looked at the elevator and it was acting very weird, and then I saw Wasted's corpse drop down to the ground.
Wait, did you hit the red button?
Temptation got the better of me. All right.
Yes, brilliant. That's why I left the button there.
I even knew it was going to launch me into the ceiling because there's something over the top of it at the moment, but I did it anyway.
Yeah, because eventually we can remove the thing that is over the top of it. I just haven't. I would actually like to remove the thing that's over the top of it, and because then it means that the wheel attachment is attached by more than one point.
So, Splitsy, when are you going to add a second stop on the elevator for the upper level?
No.
Floor 2.
I am not
And
going to do
where?
that. That is not happening. Yes. The lift created wasted paste. Oh, I hate bouncing around. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Do you need more bits? Or do you have adequate bits? Or have you fallen off?
Well, that seems to be it all done. Oh no, top one. We need to Finaroonie. I can't get that one.
Alright, I'm heading in. Let's see if I can get it. There you go. Well done.
Oh, this one.
Need to set an angle.
Doing it.
Okay, I will not touch things then. Cool. Wheel done.
Well, why are you being like this game?
It's counting strangely from negative degrees to...
We're at like minus 210 for some reason. Just,
Perfect.
Why do you have to be...
So I need to now bring the grabber around and grab one of those wheels.
Minus 235.
Check the drill head, make sure it's still okay. Yep, that looks pretty good. At some point we're going to have no cargo space left because we'll have too much stone.
Oh, we're restricted by materials for cargo space, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. But we actually, we actually have quite a few empty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, look, the stone will be pushed into places that Izzy's doesn't want it to be, but we've got quite a lot of space left. If we had the power, I would probably rebuild some basic refineries, but I don't think I'll bother.
You realize I've essentially built an overpass for the Wrongco.
The emergency bypass catwalk.
Yes, you have. That is indeed what you have done. No, Zach, the rotor that Wasted set a limit on is the one that's on the outside, not the one on the inner. That one is supposed to have a limit. So which wheel are we detaching, Wasted?
I would do front right, although let me get this wheel on the ground.
Okay. Front right.
Capac, turned out your bed was quite useful. It acts as support.
Yep.
And Capac's just fallen off the
It's a
rover.
load-bearing bed.
Yeah.
Oh, we have lost
Yeah.
our gravel ejector.
Yes, you have. On
Um,
the tail.
yes. We might need to get that sorted out soon.
Oh. I like this trash fire.
What?
Are you dissing Wasted's fire?
We've had that fireplace for ages, Capac.
It was just the thruster before.
And didn't you confuse it with a toilet?
I thought it already had the stuff on top because that was the cooking surface. I'm pretty sure it did.
Wait, was there another fire? Wasn't there a fire pit in like the middle here?
Yeah, that was that one. Wasted moved it. Or I assume Wasted moved it. Might have been someone else. That's daring to touch Wasted's fireplace.
That seems unlikely. For any person to do that. Oh.
What?
Hey, Capac.
Oh,
Nailed it.
Uh-huh.
that felt strange.
Looks strange. You taking the wheel off? You want me to detach it?
I am locked. You can detach. And replace the rotor head. Capac, you know what to do.
Huh?
I need a replaced rotor head on this wheel.
Okay. Let me see. Rotor.
Don't forget we have to actually, we don't have to extend the sign out, do we? We can do that later.
Which wheel are you on?
The one that's moving. I'm trying to bring it up to your height. constantly fighting the third-person camera. Is that close enough? Oh.
Yep.
There goes a large steel
It's
tube.
just littering.
And some components.
That's right. I'll pick them up in a sec. Ah!
Well, now you're in a tricky spot.
Grind away that
there it is.
rotor if you can, Capac, if you've got the inventory space.
Probably don't. Oh, maybe. Yeah, 3 plates. That's fine. What? Who do a shoot?
I think Wasted's detaching something.
I was.
Oh,
What
he's
was
using
weird?
the detachment tool.
It hurt me.
Oh!
Wait, you
Yeah,
shot yourself?
there's a weird bug.
Ricochet.
You can hit yourself with ricochet, but there's also a weird bug where if you shoot a wheel that you're standing on, you get injured.
Okay.
So there might be other
And,
blocks
like-
that do that too.
Hey, hang on, we need to test this.
Interesting. Yeah.
Just a
um,
regular old block wheel. It doesn't even have to be the fancy wheels. Well, wheel is detached. You can flip this thing over.
Yeah, I was busy becoming not dead.
Oh, right.
It was on 12 HP. It was. Well,
Actually,
He
let's
didn't
not
move to
do
need to
this on
move
Wason's
that out.
trailer. That might annoy him.
Okay, so now I reverse. Actually, which corner do you want to attach this to first? The close or the far?
but we need to. Ideally, it would be the.
Oh,
far.
wow, yeah. You weren't
But I
kidding. I
suppose-
just lost 84 health shooting this wheel I'm standing on.
Did you repair the wheel?
It's not attached to the rover, it's loose.
Oh, right. You just put one on the ground.
That's
This is even more impressive somehow.
fatally wounded by small arms fire.
This
Right.
this strange behavior is something I was made aware of thanks to the our friendly NPCs.
So all we need to defeat our enemies is to throw a bunch of wheels at them, and they'll all take a bunch of extra damage when we shoot at them.
No, even better than that, Capac. You just grabby hands a wheel and use it as a shield.
Ooh. Captain America style.
Mm-hmm.
Am I in the right spot, Wasted?
Well, we should
Or
probably
Capac?
attach the back first, which just means I need to. If you just hold it on a sec, we can just do the back.
I will wait.
And that way it's properly supported, because it won't take very long to hold up.
Oh, you want me to move to the other spot?
Yeah, that's something. It's
Okay.
like that way, it's the whole thing's properly supported, not doing what it's currently doing, which I believe is just hanging on the
The hinge.
somewhat dodgy platform I made.
Oh, yeah, and that.
Should I start welding up the last wheel?
Yeah, come back. You should.
Not like a plan.
And then figure out how you're going to attach it to the next bit so that we can do both on your welding apparatus.
That seems unlikely.
No, it should be doable. I have an idea. Yep. I was about to say, I think you got to do that from the ground, or at least I do every time. TFE.
Capac. Or TFE?
You're up on the thing. Can you grind off
Whoever's
that
up
rotor
there.
part?
Or no, can you grind off the rotor in general? I got it wrong. I
No.
didn't orientate it right. And for these, that actually matters.
Nope.
Thank you. That'll do. I can deal with that for a bit. Right, there you go. And then ditch the rotor head off of it as well.
Okay. Looks
They
like
look
we
like
don't
ants in a
quite
hive at
have
this
enough
scale.
materials.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
will get them, but I think we are short.
My design has allowed for all of the wheels to attach, though, so that's
Cool.
good.
Cool. We are actually really close to testing this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know it doesn't feel like it, chat, but we are actually really close. Attach when ready? Yep.
Hello.
Okay, that happened. Wasted goes sproing.
I thought I saw someone go flying.
Oh, and the involuntary intake of breath while I figure out for a second, like the auto reaction. And right, was that the entire rover or was that just me? It's just me, it's fine. Don't worry.
Yes, lots of... We have to reattach the front to the back, and there are a few extra things, but that actually shouldn't
It's
be
not
that
a long process.
complicated. Because, Waste, I presume our hitch between the two segments will go down to one vertically oriented hinge. We don't need the two anymore.
I see no reason to have the two. The two are almost more problematic than they would be. We just want this hitch as centrally located as possible.
Yep.
Or, I mean, you might have two, but you'd put them either side of the vertical hinge or something like that, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And they'd just run identical settings. So.
Capac, how long has this one random panel been here for?
Quite a long time.
It's integral now.
Alright, that corner's ready.
Did you mean
this
to fall off the
corner
road?
needs picking up.
No, but it happened.
So I figured I'd move this one round to the other side, Wasted, first, and then we can see if we can figure out a way to
Oh, cheeky.
build Capacs.
Side swap.
Yeah.
It gives me a chance to build out the rest of this mechanism, so it makes sense.
Yep.
You let me know when you're good.
Almost. Yep, I'm good. So, if you can you also do the rotor head replacement?
Yep.
Yep, there is going to be a horizontal steering hinge in the middle, like a front loader. There's going to be a single vertical hinge to allow us to flex over hills. But then because we've got suspension on all of our wheels independently, that hinge probably won't need to do a lot.
Can't blaze it. More to you, more towards you.
Oh, yeah. Is that good?
Not quite. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Hope.
Forgot that bit wasn't solid.
I may be able to lift it up high enough that you can reach from the top deck.
Alright, lag has removed me from the vehicle anyway, so you're good.
Alright.
And we will need to get rid of this rotor anyway, so...
Yep. Okay. Let's bring this right in while I spin around to the other side. So we watch Wasted dive off the rover on a rotor.
Mm-hmm. That was intentional.
I know.
Oh,
That was intentional.
didn't sound like it.
Oh man, this has been... I kind of want to bring this rover with us.
Good handy.
Yeah.
That worked very well. Look at it. Drive around with a wheel.
Well, we just need even more ways to lift up small good rovers.
That was a good mechanical solution. Good engineering right there.
Yeah.
Have problem, could do it manually, but actually made Thing to do it, and Thing did actually do it better than we could.
Yeah, which just feels really weird. It's so rare that the mechanical
very
thing
controlled.
legit sped things up.
It
I
usually
didn't-
takes so long to build that it doesn't.
Yeah, because I somehow managed to not grossly overbuild it.
That does help.
Speaking of grossly overbuilding things, I may have come up with a way to make this wheel printer be able to print a full wheel instead of in sections.
Okay.
I thought you were just going to say this whole rover.
That's the next step.
Yeah, the rover will be able to print itself.
I think this is close enough that it'll just launch you in the air, Wasted.
But
But you may want to raise that hinge a little bit because that's a little low.
It is a tiny tad, isn't it?
Oh, hang on. Before we do this,
So-
I should also move out a bit.
Oh, I don't think I can test this while this
Make
is
it easier to
extended.
exit. Because I keep forgetting to do that.
That should be good. I mean, you could... Oh, there you go. Well, it's a funky angle, but... To space!
Oh, you might land the rover.
Ooh.
Hey, he did,
Oh,
but he died.
You did
come on
land, though.
now.
he
Come on
smacked
now, how
into the
could I
back
die
of the
from
TV.
that? That was a smooth parabola.
know.
That was a lovely arc. You'll be killing me for that.
I mean, it was probably smashing your head on the back of the screen.
Back of the TV? Oof,
Yeah.
bad way to go.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm
unusual.
indestructible television, so clearly.
What is it,
Wasted.
Capac?
When you revive yourself, would you mind trying to lift this wheel off me? Off my rover? I'm snagged.
Is it?
I was going to head around to the front to try and pick up the one that Capac's partially built.
Capac? Sound like me.
TV, you're on your HUD.
There you go.
Where is your wind
Oh.
direction gauge thing?
It's like above the 8, 9, and 0 on the toolbar.
Oh. Has it always been there?
Yeah?
I think you can move it.
Can?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't remember it being there, but maybe I'm just imagining things. It also was the only part of my HUD that stayed on the screen when I killed myself on the elevator just now.
That does happen. Did you launch yourself into the roof?
Yep.
You and Wasted. I'm so glad I left the red button there.
It's a fun time. They should do it at Disney World.
Alright, I am grabbing the wheel, Capac. You're going to need to get there to...
Yep. I'm on my way.
Disconnected. I am connected.
Trying to navigate the catwalk.
There's only one path,
Ah.
Capac. It's...
Ow.
So, Capac, what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect this. Then you're going to re-add the... Wait, hang on. How do the wheels work? No. We're going to disconnect this and you're going to put a rotor part on the armor block. You shouldn't need the components for it because the welders will provide that, but you may need to turn off the welders to be able to grind down that block.
But that's not as easy as you're making it sound.
I know. But if we can do this, then we can build the next wheel completely and attach this one to it. I have a method, but leave the welders off until I tell you to turn them back on.
Are you ready to detach?
Yep. Alright, can you place the rotor part on there?
Rotor parts.
Can you weld it up? Do you need more reach? So I don't think I can push these in.
Oh, yep, I think I got it.
Okay, so I'm now going to retract this, which is again stuck on the welders a bit, but it's now come loose. So Capac, what you need to do is manually weld up that column, the middle armor block, the next column, and the rotor. You understand what I mean?
Maybe.
Okay, spectator, this is just getting annoying. This third person. Nonsense. So yeah, that one, and then the armor block, and then the other column, and then the rotor. So you're building the core of the wheel, and then I'm going to then you're going to attach this one to it.
What's on the other side? Another cylinder.
Another cylinder, and then a rotor.
But why can't I weld this? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, your body might have been slightly in the way or something. Okay, and then get that rotor. Yeah. Your welder is actually not that much of a pain to build. If you can make it easier to get around there so you can build this core, then building a whole wheel is actually quite quick. It is dangerously close to the drill slope, that is true. The drill is also finished. So it has done its duty. Yep. What?
A rotor or an advanced rotor?
I think it should have just been whatever it was there, but it might need to be an advanced actually. So you may have to replace it. 'Cause it looks like there's an advanced head on this.
Why is there an advanced head on it?
Oh, I got the wrong. I think because of the wheel blueprint's just a bit weird. Do you want me to hop out and I'll place it? If you grind it off, I'll place the advanced rotor and then you'll be able to weld it up. There you go. And grind off the rotor part.
Yep.
Okay. Or I've got to try and do this in third person because I need to be able to move my camera. Yeah, it's made a nasal proboscis to get iron. I'm going to try and preserve it when we leave, just because it'd be nice to have it to grab another load before we remove it, at least. Am I aligned roughly, Capac?
Yep. You're very close to falling in a pit, though.
That's okay, I've got four wheels on each side. It's only one wheel that's off the ground. Alright. I think. Try and attach.
Yeah, it's not working. I think it needs to be a little more to downhill.
Try now.
It looks good, but it's not
Try
attaching.
turning off the projector. Because you may be getting the wrong rotor. You may be getting the projected one somehow. Build vision might be getting confused.
No.
That's my best guess. Is it letting you do it?
Still nothing.
What's my height like? Is the height wrong? The height looks pretty good. Ah! I fell in the drill hole. Let me just try something. It may be this is a situation where build vision's not playing nice. No, Capac originally added a basic rotor, but then I replaced it with an advanced. See, advanced rotor part. So they should be able to attach. But it's not, so I'm going to name this advanced rotor attach. Then I'm going to go into the control panel. Go attach. Click detach on it because for some reason it's saying it's attached. Okay, we're gonna have to remove this one and replace it. It's being wonky. It's not playing nice. No, you are not.
Oh. It's jangling about.
Yeah, there's a rotor part in there that I can't see. I can't get with my grinder. Oh.
Oh, it's attached.
Is attached? Yay! Yep. Cool. All right. So now we've got an entire wheel.
No, we don't.
Pretty much.
It has to finish building first.
Oh yeah, yeah. That old chestnut. Yep. So why aren't I jumping very far? This is not going well. Okay, Capac.
Did that all get built? I can't see from
Looks
here.
like it. Looks pretty good. So what you've got to do now... Actually, I might do it for you. Got to offset the wheels. And then we got a wheel for you, Wasted. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Of course.
Oh, actually, I can't rotate that. Never mind. Alright, Capac. Let me know when you're ready to detach, and I'm getting in the seat right
I'm ready.
Now. Alright, I'm ready.
Here it comes.
Okay. This is going to be fun. Because that is unpowered. So, Capac, you still need to build some stuff on this.
Eh?
You need to come in and you need to add a cylinder and a rotor part.
What?
I think you've broken Capac.
What do you mean, what? That's the missing parts.
Oh.
It's what we need. This wheel to be complete. Also, I need to figure out a way that I can get up to that rotor so I can stop it spinning. Because that's going to make everything very awkward. No. I want to jump onto that wheel. Let me jump onto the wheel!
What does it need? A cylinder?
Yep. A cylinder and an advanced rotor part. This is impossible. Hopefully the spinning doesn't matter. Yep, and then just the advanced rotor part. And then I'll take it around to Wasted, and we can attach it.
Advanced rotor part. Done.
Yeah, I didn't set any braking torque, and I didn't set any rotor limits either. Which was a mistake. But that was still arguably a quicker way for us to get a Wrongco wheel. We have now got more wheels than we started the day with. And we've almost got them all attached.
Oh, I need that on.
And then we just got to fix the hitch, and we can give this a go. Wasted. Do you reckon you might be able to do some of the hitch sorting out so I can start setting up control scheme? to get us moving sooner.
Probably.
How much further forward do I need to go? Just a touch.
Just a tad. There you go.
Okay. Stop there. Extend. And stop.
To space. Hey, good one.
Hey, you survived that one. Nice.
Yeah, they do utterly random amounts of damage.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh, TFE, what are you doing?
That's fine.
It does not sound fine.
Doesn't
No.
look fine.
It does not sound, look, or feel fine.
You know, it's just dropping some unwelded solar panels.
Yes, we do have one backwards set of hinges. That is true.
Oh, I never fixed that one, did I?
No.
Well, now's our chance too. You want to pull back in before we?
Well, I was curious, Wasted. Do you think we can rotate it while it's all attached? Assuming we get the proboscis out of the ground.
I'm not sure I want to try.
Oh, really?
I want you to try. Do it.
I think everyone wants us to try.
That's what. No, you start off with just driving today. You save that one for a later date. Still got a big reveal for. Oh, but can it do the special trick that we think it can?
Well, I was
Can't
more
do that
thinking
straight as well.
People
straight
have been
away.
sitting
That's
watching us
just
for 5
storytelling.
hours. We should probably give them some magic.
Well, they're gonna get to see whether or not it immediately falls flat on its face,
There is that.
which it might.
Any chance you could lower down the back end a bit so I can grab onto?
Especially
Oh,
as
wait.
at some point during this, you know, you say sort the hitch out. I hope you realise that part of sorting the hitch out involves solving the problem that at the moment these trailers are only connected by a single joint. A single rotation point on either side, which means I've got to somehow support it on skids or something. For a bit.
Oh, I was just thinking you crank the torque on the rotor and just basically force it to be off. And that's how we lock the thing to be somewhat level.
And that definitely won't move around when we... I mean, it's not somewhat level at the moment, but I suppose... See, I think it's going to move around and be weird when we start actually trying to drive the thing, but anyway. We've got to drive it as two different parts as well, because it's got to be realigned.
Yes. Well,
I'm proposing your front end does the driving part, because you're
I was
actually
gonna
set
say,
up for that.
yeah,
I
exactly
have
that.
no controls.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
You can't just leave all the connection thing to me, because half of it needs to be built on your end.
All right,
My
all
end's
right.
actually done. Because my
Okay,
I can
okay.
build the connection, but you know what I mean? It's like yours is missing a bunch of body work.
Yes, it is.
You could employ Tiffany for bodywork expansion. I just saw him running by. He's around. Yes, right. Guilty as charged.
Guilty of what? Running?
Guilty of running and also being Tiffany.
All right. Digging proboscis is out of the ground. And
Did not objectively say no.
Then,
What's non-objectively saying no?
do you have a battery on the rear section, Wasted?
I have some
There's some that
batteries.
are unbuilt.
Batteries in potentia.
We should get at least one of those built.
Yes.
Bonk.
I am now going to start naming some rotors so that I do have controls. And I'm going to do that. How? Yes. Drive rotor front. Right.
Battery heavy.
Yes. You also said that with the exact same intonation that one of Toby's kids' books, the way I read it to him.
Yeah, that's my future career as a
Oh, we're one short.
child book narrator, definitely.
Oh, there.
no, we're losing sunlight.
Yeah.
Right, I got my fire. Yeah, we'll be fine. And wasn't there an actual firefighter at one point on top of these?
I thought there was.
No, there was never an exhaust fire. It was always the thruster fire.
Oh no, I know what the deal was. This is where I started to build a fire, and then we stole one instead.
Yeah, yeah. And the one that's there is the one I stole.
This never went beyond this state. It was always fire in potential. I should make a statue or something.
Oh, I love that my lift is
I
actually
stole
quick
your
enough to
arm.
use.
It ignores me.
Ow.
Okay. Wasted, are you alright with me going and naming this things on the rear section to match what I've done at the front?
Of course, yeah. I don't know what your scheme is or how you want to control it, so
I don't really
as
know
far
what
as
my
that side of
scheme
this is
either.
concerned,
But
as far as that stuff is concerned, the naming, I'll leave that side down to you,
okay.
because it'll be you that's interacting with it. He's dead,
Okay.
Jim.
They are named. Let's get the next bit named.
Who knocked the fire over?
Wait, how do you knock the fire over? It's attached to the ground. What the?
Drive rotor.
Wait, it's still saying it's attached?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I saw Capac move it earlier, but I thought it was just hallucinating.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still... How's he done that? He's knocked it over with it still being attached.
Why are you saying it was me? I didn't do nothing.
I saw it when
Proximity.
you walked past. I saw
That's
it move
clearly
when
enough
you
to be
walked
guilty.
past.
Oh yeah, likely story. Saw it. Yeah, likely story. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, likely story.
See, same intonation every time.
'Cause I saw Capac knock
Almost
it
like
over,
it's
but
the
I
same
assumed it was
person.
just some lag and it would correct itself. But no,
Yeah, but-
apparently it has actually fallen over.
He's like... Yeah, I don't know.
You see it, I unlocked that and it bounced and moved around, even though the other one still claims to be locked.
Yeah. This is not how physics works.
But it still says ready to lock. Aha.
You have movement.
Yeah, well, I can
Which
never
craft?
remember the controls for this shenanigans.
Which craft
Suspension
is
hinge,
this?
trailer one.
It is very confusing as to whether it's attached or not.
Ugh, these names are getting interminably long.
This turns out to be quite awkward to write.
I may well end up fixing this naming scheme off stream. I'm just trying to get something that works well enough for the moment.
What?
Eh?
I'm so confused.
What are you confused by? Are you trying to manipulate things?
Well, it was more, I realized that the fire wasn't the only thing that fell over. It was actually, somehow it managed to connect itself to the jukebox that was next door to it, and also now I have one of those magical mag plates that, despite the fact that auto lock is off, will just switch itself back on again.
Oh yeah, that happens with all of them, I think. Once you push them hard enough up against something, they'll just decide to lock instead.
Just phase into it.
I think it's a safety feature.
What?
Or intended as one.
Making like a mini reactor?
What is Capac
I
making?
think he may be making modern art.
Yeah.
There's an art piece for the center of our little free location. But me,
Oh, actually, yeah.
Help.
What? How am I meant to?
I need you to unlock the bottom bit.
Have you finished
While I'm building on
building the battery on the rear
Okay.
segment?
Yes.
Okay, wasted. I'm about to detach.
Mm. Now it's behaving a bit more normally.
All right. Since nobody's really listening to me.
And we are listening to you. I'm trying to fix something. I'm in the middle of something, Mr. Splitsy. The fire is important.
Oh, I see the modern art piece. Wasted, do you want some help?
It's upright again.
Okay. All right. So, detaching. Are you ready?
Very well, Gruel. Not really. I need to check these rotors and what the strength they're at.
The rotor is at max strength, and they are both at no rotation speed.
Gotcha. In which case, yes. This would be international style thing where we detach from either end at the same time.
All right. Are we doing that?
Yep.
I've started grinding, so you'll need to catch up.
You just what's wrong with just the detach button?
Oh, you want to use detach? Okay, no mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Grand moment.
Okay.
The separation of the two nations.
3, 2, 1, detach. That is a lot of wobble.
The tree, yeah.
That is so much wobble.
Yeah, we have done a lot of leaning forwards, and the wheels are not enormously happy.
You might need to share inertia tensor in a few spots.
Tensor on the hinges.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hinges in particular.
Capac, why are you shooting?
Where is Capac?
He's over there playing with his modern art piece.
Yeah, exhaust doesn't really work the same way as a thruster.
Can you... No, it doesn't.
Yeah, we never put down the...
Oh well, we can have some nice smoked meat.
Ah!
Oh, I feel movement.
It's scary when you're moving towards us because of the incline we're on.
Inventory full.
What are you doing?
So, TFA, what we need to do is realign the two parts of the rover because they are misaligned right now.
Ah.
And that means I need to figure out where the middle is. Which is where I'm going to build the hitch.
It's between either side.
And I think that might be the middle. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? No, I've miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh-oh.
Is there no middle?
No, I'm counting the rotor. That's my problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It should be this one.
You don't think
The last one that I
11
built
would be the most difficult part?
No, it's figuring out where, like, it should be this one. It's figuring out exactly where things are. That's the challenge.
No energy.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not going to help.
Well, the lift
Cat
does work.
prevented my jump, and the fall killed me, so I got my energy back.
Good, good. The system
Hello,
works.
lower citizens.
Hello. So we need to start pushing backwards now.
At least the angle you're at means I can shoot you without risking damaging your rover. Dang it.
Oh, take cover.
Oh, wasted. Do you have any interior plate over there?
In Castle Wasted. No interior plate in Castle Wasted, sorry.
Okay.
I'll have a look. I don't think there is.
That
I don't think there's really any cargo on this.
Yeah. That hinge part's probably not in the right spot either.
What?
Wasted decides not to.
Oh,
actually
yeah,
just
it
becomes
probably
his own
should be.
rover.
Are you thinking we put it centrally? Or what?
Further forward.
Yeah, so we extend out first and put it centrally in the link. Sorry. It should have been clear.
I think if you don't count the drill on the Wrongco, Wasted trailer might actually be slightly longer.
It is, because mine extends out the front a bit more than that one does.
Is that what I named the button? Yes.
Oh, there's a hole here.
Wonder how that could have happened.
Okay. Turn that off.
Capac learning physics.
That did give me a real cool idea for a vehicle there.
Drills. Okay, so I should be able to drive the Wrongco now. Is everybody ready for terror?
Yes, go. Press button.
Okay. So that should be forward a little bit and forward a little bit.
Well, the elevator retracted.
Yep,
I retracted. You didn't smash into my rover
that's what
yet.
it's supposed to do.
So, is this rotor between the hinges meant to be on a jaunty angle?
It'll eventually settle once we're connected, in theory, because it shouldn't be able to tilt too far once we're hooked up. We've got to hook up first. And the hooking up is going to be tricky. I'm going to need a lot of guidance from you guys on where I am at, because I can't tell.
You're on a mountain.
Helpful, Capac, as always.
I do my best.
Have you done an Ursa tensor on any of your stuff?
Not yet.
You want to do it on the hinges. Hinges alone seem to be enough, but yes,
Okay.
you're not looking very happy there, nor are you looking
idea.
very happy.
Quick, move all rovers to minimum safe distance.
Oh god,
I mean, Max.
that's a problem.
What?
Well, because I'm on this, and
You need to stay on that.
I'm too high up to be able to get back up onto it again.
Yep. You need to stay there, and you need to not die. So if TFE had shot you and killed you, we would have all been upset with him.
Means you need to not hit the Dance Rover, or I need to engage Operation Lower Angle.
This is looking pretty good if I go back, maybe a little
Because
more
in the
turn.
end, this thing, you can squat this thing down now. I can just go down to ground level with how the suspension
Oh yeah,
works.
yeah, true. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go backwards. Wait, so can you tell me when I'm about as far back as I should be?
Where are you trying to line up with the bit that's slightly extended?
Yep.
Yeah, so we need to extend that further. I'm trying to line up straight, and then we can add the hitch on. So if I turn reverse
You're
on the right.
nowhere near straight.
You need to rotate like 10 degrees clockwise.
That's closer.
And you're like a block too far to the left.
It's not too bad.
Ironically, you can use your hole in the ground. You can see it as a tool.
Yeah, sorta. It's quite tricky to do any of this. I should probably just stop here, pretty much. and then actually build the hitch, and then we just align until we get it.
Did we get close enough?
Yeah. So I think, Wasted, we need to be at least this far apart from each other.
Maybe a bit more.
Yeah. So just to make life easier, let's do this. How much further for these hinges?
Litzy is
Probably
out of
2 more
line.
blocks. Hey! I've been on my best behavior today, which is really strange because I had basically no sleep last night.
Oh, I don't know what
Guessing you
was
didn't have
referring
coffee
to,
this
but I
time.
just agreed.
No, I actually didn't. I don't ever have coffee, TFE. I did have caffeine though, which is unusual for me.
Close enough.
Wasted, do you think that's far enough back for the articulation hinge, or do you think another block further?
How are we looking? Sorry. Yeah. Because we got a bit of curve on this back thing. We just want to watch the wheels running into each other, but...
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the wheel angle, if that's far enough for us to get an actual steering angle. Although again, with how wide we are, we may well still be able to tank steer a bit. Alright, move forward a bit. Go one more block just for...
Yeah.
Because it'll be annoying if we don't go far enough.
I mean, now that you're this close, might it be better to try to wrangle the grids into place with some, like, pistons rather than trying to drive them around? Like, make a piston arm off one and use it to try to manhandle the other one into position.
I don't think so. I think I can probably get us close enough and then the hitch can do the rest of the work.
Alrighty.
I think that'll be the quickest way to do it.
These vehicles are not real good at
Fine maneuvering.
accurate positioning.
No. Especially as it relies on you guys communicating where I'm at and me understanding it. What the... Why did you not stop?
Oh well, see you
Why
later.
press the stop.
They're leaving without us wasted.
What?
Yeah. That seems about right.
Why aren't the rotors stopping?
I believe this is how the movie Mortal Engines begins. Chase them down and need them for their resources.
Oh, I think I know the problem.
Sounds like something I'd do.
Did you forget to include the new wheels?
No, the new drive rotors didn't have braking torque, so when they got switched off, they just started rolling down the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then
Oh,
we
that's a
go-
good point.
What's a good point, Capac?
Because the truck you were using to move the wheels around was enough to move the rover when we were putting the wheels on, we could use that to help position the trailer in place to attach the hinge.
Oh boy. I feel like I need controls down this end. That's what I need.
We need tow cables.
Which I could actually set up relatively quickly. If I put controls here, I should be able to drive us pretty carefully.
And Splitsy will fall off because he's got no safety railing.
Drive rotors. Starboard. Set velocity to 2.
Don't mention SnowRunner, Eisen. It'll only cause trouble.
What about Mud Runner?
Even worse.
Is there like a, I don't know, City Runner or something? I guess that's Euro Truck Simulator.
Oh, I think I've just done this back to front. Whoops. Need to put the port rotors on the right because I'm looking backwards.
Sun's getting real low.
Yeah.
And losing daylight.
Rover's basically turning invisible against the sunset.
Oops.
Energy low.
What do you mean there's no Hulk here? There's 2 Hulks here. I'm standing underneath one of them.
Don't call Wasted Trailer a Hulk.
Why not? Is it not Hulk-like in its proportions?
Isn't a Hulk normally like a wreck?
Not necessarily.
That can be.
That's weird.
Seems unlikely.
Isn't Hulk like the leftover bits of a ship?
It can be, but it doesn't have to be.
Oh. The word Hulk comes from an old English word for a fast ship.
But yeah, because that's what they used to fight off the Spanish Armada. They just set some old ships on fire and sent them sailing the Spanish
And
way.
that probably came from an old Greek word for a cargo ship.
Is one of you two walking in and out of the safety sensor, possibly?
No.
No,
Capac?
Up here the whole
I'm
time.
under Wasted's rover.
No one at the front?
Oh, that's a decoy. Thought it was an actual Capac.
Aha, mission success. Wondering if that would confuse someone at some point. This is an interesting angle to approach.
Yeah, it's the perfect angle. I'm actually getting there, and this... I think I might be at near the edge of the sensor range. That might be the problem.
I'm aware that, oh, those
Uh-oh.
wheels might collide.
Uh-oh.
Ah, why are we still going? It's being like sort of on the side of an incline is also not helping.
I mean, there are a lot of things not helping, like anybody.
Hey, I'm
not getting any guidance from anyone. I'm having
Hey,
to...
I'm observing. I'm the safety officer. Capac is.
Sorry,
standing on the
hang on a
ground.
second. I was trying to find a way on and off of this thing.
You're on a very jaunty angle.
You don't say.
I mean, Capac can't get back on the other rover. Actually, you might be able to now if you got back on the Wrongco. Maybe I'll jump
I think
across.
where I am down here, I think is a good position to judge what's going on, but...
Oh, I was trying to get...
One of your wheels is way up in the air.
Whose?
Oh, it's coming back down. Yours.
Oh, I really need to make a quicker way of getting over to these wheels, so I know which one I'm
Are you
messing with.
just thinking one vertical and one...
Yeah. That is precisely what I'm thinking.
What about a rotor? What about a piston?
So I was just thinking vertical straight onto that, and that's the one that I'm trying to set up.
What about a ball joint?
But it's going to be really hard to get this accurate.
Wasted just drives off with his trailer.
I think you're already online.
Yeah.
Stop there. And you can... I'm thinking I can already adjust this hinge.
Yep. And I can always push further forward if we need it.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, it
Hold sail. I'm off.
Up there. Nope.
Hang on. You should be able to jump over from here now, Wested, at least.
Alright, I've already built myself a way on and off at the back.
That's pretty close. You might be able to get that by just adjusting the hinge.
Outside of height.
Yeah.
Which can be done because that was one of the things, that's why I was building the way down at the back, is because
Okay.
I'd set the suspension on my end and I was going to come and do it on yours.
So now, if you use the wheel crane to give Wasted's trailer a bit of a nudge.
Energy low.
Whoa, that's getting close.
They leave it there and let me lower this down.
Alright. Just lining it up a little more closely. See if you can
Looks
lower it down.
looking pretty good.
Oh, that is getting close. Oh, I'm now able to actually spin you
Energy
around a bit.
critical.
Almost.
Well, that sounds delightful.
Thanks,
Waiting for
Algiri.
something to get launched into space.
Oh, that's not
Pushing the
the right
Wrongco
way.
down?
Do I need to lift the Wrongco up?
Yes,
Hang
or
on.
at least lift the tail up.
Can be done.
I'm lowering this end.
suspension.
I just need to know how far.
Half a block.
I mean, I need someone to watch and basically go, yeah, that's low enough.
It's misaligned. Oh, no, it's almost there. Keep going, Wasted.
Oh no, it's
Is it bounced
moving
up?
off course. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Go down.
Down further, down.
I can't. I've run out of down on this side. I'm going to have to go to the other side. 1 second.
It is actually slightly inside the hinge. So it is in position. It just literally needs to drop another half a block.
Oh.
I am worried about what's going to explode when this actually attaches.
Oh.
That's very close. That's very close. Stop.
Stop, yep. It is not attaching.
What?
Hang on, let me name it. Oh, too far. Wait, is it too far?
I haven't
No.
done anything.
Yeah, it's for some reason it's
I'm not
we're still
moving.
going down. It's now
No,
too
you
low.
It needs to go about half a
No,
block back up.
I'm not moving. You are, because not all of your wheels are on the ground because your suspension's not set, so you're rocking about the place.
Oh, delightful. Oh, no, not that way.
Oh, almost.
Oh. Yes.
Stop.
Is that letting it attach, Wasted?
No,
It is not.
is that because it's not made?
It shouldn't matter. I think it's the same problem we just had with Capac's the rotor attaching that wheel. It's bugged. It thinks it's got a hinge part, but it doesn't.
So we solved that by giving it a little jiggle.
I can't remember how. I think there's a way to fix this, but I can't remember what it is.
Can we tap it slightly upward with one of the cranes on the rovers?
No, it's not positional. The hinge thinks it already has a hinge part.
You tell it to detach?
And I tell it to detach, it doesn't do anything. Because it thinks it already has a hinge part, so it won't allow you to spam attach.
Doing attach and detach at the same time doesn't do anything either?
No, it doesn't. Detach doesn't actually do anything. No! Yeah, it's not going to let me place the new one. That's the reason I don't want to do this. If I grind this off, the other one's not going to place.
Could we have 2 of the horizontal hinges?
The head might.
Oh, if we grind off the head and replace it.
I'm thinking like my end might.
Yep.
Your end definitely won't, but the head might go back down again.
Alright, let's see if I can place this.
The warp.
No! It won't let me place it. You trying to spam placing a thing, Wasted?
Yep.
Actually, Wasted, can you control it and I'll do it just in case this is a weird ownership nonsense and I've placed both parts? I think we need to move further away. I think we've moved too close.
Yeah, I think we're ever so slightly too close.
Yep. Oh, that's so bad.
Which is not an easy one to solve.
No, it's not. I have an idea though.
You could
Hopefully, it won't put us too far out of the way.
Well, tow cables, Capac.
No, use the crane.
Capac wants to push the whole thing with the crane.
Yeah, but the crane will only move it in tiny increments, whereas if you try to drive the rover, it moves it in massive increments. If you
I have another idea though.
If you park the crane at the back of Wasted's trailer and attach on the back, and then just move the piston back and forth.
Just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted, can you place it?
Not yet.
Let me know when you can and then I'll come back there and place it.
Placed.
Alright. Now I will drop back down. Oh, I'll come back and place it. No, I will fall in a hole. And be trapped forever.
Trapped on the hinge.
Suspension. Hinge. Is it trying to go in the right spot or does it need an angle
It's
change?
not quite. Hold up. Needs an angle change.
Alright, are you able to do that?
I think.
That looks pretty close. Oh,
There you go.
it's in. Half a block down. That looks pretty good. No, too far.
Needs
Ooh.
another angle change.
Ooh. That's not where we want that to be. That's bad. Oh, it's coming through though.
Fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
That
It'll
looks
go in.
better. That looks pretty close.
We're attached.
Hey!
Ah,
All right, up the mountain we go.
yep. Let's do it.
Well, we're leaving our vehicles here.
No. We need to set suspension heights. Like what angle the suspension is.
We can do that while on the move, surely, Wasted.
The trailers are at different heights at the moment. They're going to pull each other apart.
Yeah, what are we doing with the rovers?
I don't know. I just want to make sure that the Wrongco can move. Because that feels like the important thing here. 'Cause man. Wow, Gruz, disappointing.
Speaking of important things, before you move anywhere, Wasted might want to retract his,
Yes.
Hail.
Well, I mean, if it gets lost, it gets lost. But yes, indeed.
set up a quick control here, which will be my steering.
Alright, the crane truck is out of the way.
Wrongco, hitch, hinge, horizontal. And we need more torque. Cool. And then I need some limits. So we seem to be able to go to 27 degrees, which is pretty good. I'll set it to 30, either way. And then I need to add some rotors to these groups. And I can actually have pretty much a control setup straight away. Yeah, what is up with my lights? That's annoying and upsetting. Okay. Hitch. That needs to be Wrongco, steering, hinge. There's. Set velocity 0. Set velocity
Infinite.
0.5.
35
Make
meters a second.
steering slow for the moment. Set velocity minus 0.5. There we go. Does anyone want to have a quick sleep? So we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Night night, everybody. I'll see you in the morning.
Ah,
Wow, I don't even get to sleep.
No,
That's
no,
a
the worst
rude
sleep
awakening.
ever.
It's as good as the sleep I got last night.
That doesn't mean you should have flicked it upon everybody else.
Totally does. Totally does.
onwards. What the? I can like phase through the railing using the
Okay, I've detected a problem with the elevator.
Don't attach to it.
Oh, no, it doesn't go down low enough.
Oh, we currently lifted too high. I can
We should
fix
jump,
that.
Capac.
I can fix that. It's actually set up quite well for that.
I guess I can ladder climb onto it.
Is it up right now, Capac?
It is at the top.
Okay. That goes to 240 then. And that
Nope.
one goes
Sorry, Kato. It cannot be explained. You just have to live in confusion like the rest of us.
What can't be explained?
What, does that make
This.
you the Green Hornet?
Any of this.
There we go.
Yes, I
Goes
am the
low
Green
enough again.
Hornet.
All right, I have controls.
So there's only one way to test it.
Are we ready to drive, Wasted?
You gotta go smush some trees.
Almost. I'm a bit concerned about the torque our hinges are on.
Which hinges?
The suspension ones.
Well, the suspension ones, I haven't set their torque up really at all yet, because I haven't even set up their angle limits, because that's what they probably need first. Angle limits,
Oh, that's
so they
what
can be
I've
actively
been
pushing down. You've been setting them?
doing.
Ah.
That's what's led me on to the, there's a lack of torque here, because I've set an angle limit and I can't, like, get them to push against it.
Yep.
Because this one is torque lacking. but that's fine.
The new digital blue, it probably reminds you of Mortal Engines for the same reason it reminded Wasted of Mortal Engines when he referenced it about an hour ago.
I think I've got steering controls. I've got drive controls. And yeah, we just
Weapon controls.
now need to make sure all the suspensions are set up, but I don't want to get in the way of Wasted doing that because I think two of us doing it means we'll end up with weird mixed settings, which is not good.
I'm almost done.
Oh no, that wasn't criticism of you. That was just not good is me trying to be helpful and actually making
I'm
it
almost done.
I'm looking forward to us having so much more space.
You're even more trailers.
That's right. TFE will fill it all with catwalks before you can blink an eye.
I just like that TFE dynamically changes the catwalks when I block off a bit, and he's like, all right, I'll just fix that. It's good. My idea for this test drive is to drive around the little rovers and hopefully not crush them.
Oh.
You're going to fall off the mountain.
Ever.
I thought you'd turn up to the right and head for the forest.
Ah. See how we go smashing all the trees with the bigger, wider issues.
Yep.
We're going to hit so many more invisible trees. We need a big thwacking arm at the front.
I mean, you've got one now.
Yeah, but it doesn't swing left and right, which is what we need.
We should make a big spinny arm. Like an inverted helicopter rotor.
Wait,
You mean a lawnmower?
Can you not get back from there?
Nope. I've got no controls over here. This is where I live now.
This button do it?
One of those buttons does it.
Ha.
No, don't recall me. I like that.
Let's see what Wasted's actually set these suspensions to. Wasted, are the ones at the front set up?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we've got tons of torque. They're pushing down a little bit towards 18 degrees. Okay, cool. And then we'll just adapt the torque as we need to.
Yeah, I'm already concerned there's not enough torque because there's one side of us that's already not lifting ourselves up yet. But we'll see what happens once we move, because some of it could just be friction between the wheels as they try and pull together. And as part of that, just a reminder, I don't think we've actually set up the rear wheel settings. I don't know if you change a huge amount, but...
I haven't... Oh, yeah, I've got to... Yep, I see something I do need to fix.
Should we get rid of the temporary controls?
No.
Very annoying spot.
Actually, yeah, you probably can get rid of them. I don't think I've got a use for them.
Make sure not to accidentally grind down the,
Yeah, the connection, because if you do that, murder.
And one of our wheels, which I'm just going to go and try and fix if I can get at it, needs an adjustment because it is not currently rotated correctly.
Was it the one I just fixed?
Energy low.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Excellent. Actually,
That's why it was so hard to jump through.
Yeah, there was a me in the way. Okay, cool. All should be okay. The specific wheel settings for the actual wheels on suspension don't matter terribly much. Of course, it is nice to have them all matching, but they don't actually matter that much. The Wrongco looks so out of proportion now. I think you'll get used to it. I think once it fills in and gets a bit more stuff, I think this will be better. There had been a part of me that wanted to make the wheels bigger today, but the time it takes us to build a wheel, no. I'm going to avoid that as much as possible. Okay, Wasted. We good for a driving test?
I'm just running away with the dance car, and then, yes.
Okay, so you want to be on board for this, I presume?
It might not be a bad plan.
Well, I mean, Wasted's tree is kind of a nice ending to the flight deck. Or the flight deck could go on top of the front bit. It'd be made out of entirely made out of solar panels. So if we have a look at our batteries, they are recharging. Let me know when you're on board, Wasted.
There you go, Capac. You can drop directly down onto your printer.
I still insist from a distance. It's renewed because it's changed shape a little bit as you approach it. Now it's got a bend in it and a few things, and it's just like that ship dazzle camouflage that's designed for you to not know which way it's going.
Yep.
I can drop down until it moves, and then I can't drop down on it.
Well, yes.
You on board, Wasted?
Not quite.
Oh, actually. I got a better idea, TFE.
So,
Problem
am
is
I
that
going to squish
No, I'm on
TFE's
board.
rover?
You're going to have to
Alright, cool.
move the printer
Driving
forward if you want
forward
to place
in
stairs
5-4 right now.
there. Oh, wait, we're going.
Let's see what the steering hinge is doing. Does appear to be starting to steer us. It is as wonky and weird as Wasted implied it would be.
I'm not worried that Wasted's trailer wheels are attached by a bunch of unwelded blocks.
We've done worse.
Mm,
Now,
Okay.
are we actually turning?
No, really. You're going to need to do, I think, a combination of that
Yep.
and tank steer.
Yep, I think so. I think it'll be helpful for the tank steer at this sort
Oh,
of
yeah, for
length
sure.
to have some articulation, but yeah.
Yep.
You're
so
absolutely
those
right.
wheels are getting awfully close to colliding.
Yeah, at this point, you're a tank with pulling another tank. Tank
Yeah.
with a trailer.
But look at that. Let's try and straighten up a bit. I do need something that tells me that I'm at about 0. So I need something to, or a command that just zeroes the hinge. But I figured
Yeah.
at the moment I've just got a 0 speed control for it, at least. Speed!
Power.
Wasted.
You're leaving the ground, my friend.
Have you looked at what's happening to the rear?
Yeah,
to your...
yeah.
Oh,
we want to
oh.
stop.
That doesn't look good.
Are they going the wrong way?
They...
Suspensions collapsed?
I thought going the wrong way was the whole point of the series.
Well,
No.
It's like in the
They're the
name of
upside down
show.
ones.
No, they just got pushed way far beyond their limits. They're now going... Remember how it was quite a slow movement? So if you look, they are still...
Yeah.
I haven't touched it. They are still moving back to normal. They just got pushed way past their torque limit. As I said, this torque's not enough.
Yeah, and we probably need to set the lower limit to be 0 rather than 90.
I hadn't done that yet. I was trying to get it done quick.
Yeah, that's all right.
Energy critical.
I'm setting the ones that... I've set the front rover to 0s. Do you want me to 0 the back as well?
Yeah, why not? I'm doing velocity changes, so...
Because I did name everything. Well, that was almost a complete disaster, because that would have dropped those wheels off.
It looks like the damage almost took out the beach as well.
Oh, did we actually take damage?
We lost some unwelded blocks by the looks of things, rather than anything else. Yeah, it was some unwelded blocks I'd added, but that crumbled a bunch of blocks around it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, one of the four suspensions is inverted, yet I knew that all of them have the one that was currently set to 90 or minus 90 needs to go to 0, so I just did that one. So they should all be fine now. They shouldn't be able to collapse. All right, let's drive forward again, I guess.
Whoa! That was some serious acceleration.
This is going well. Can someone guide me as to when the hitch is centered?
Nope. Yes.
Yeah. Nope.
Gone past. Yes.
Yeah, pretty close.
Close enough,
yeah,
close enough.
there.
It's like it's going to shift around a bit. You might have to be judging this as you go.
Don't get too mountain happy. We got to do something with all the rovers.
We can come back and get them. Or
That's
I can
what you
reverse
said
down the hill.
last time, and I lost all my wheels.
I mean, the thing is, we might just be able to drive around to the other side once we get up to the top and find what's there.
I just wanted to give us a quick hill test at full speed.
And then realize that it was actually just going up the mountain now.
Yeah, I just wanted to get onto the snowy bit and then I'll reverse down. And then we have to load everything up. Ooh, after that.
Oh, look at that palm tree flailing about.
Okay, that's too fast. That is too much bounce. I've been kicked out of the cockpit.
Looks like front left isn't touching the ground.
Yeah, I'm not touching the ground. I've just been kicked out of the cockpit. I bounced out. I can't get back
Close
in.
the door.
No,
Let's eat. We've only just built this. Not again.
It's all right. I do have groups
You
that
really
I
can't
can use for
afford to
this.
fall over with the unbuilt condition of Wasted trailer.
Okay, we might be stuck.
Yeah, Wason's trailer doesn't have my rover hanging off the
no,
back
I
of
got
it to
that.
protect it this time.
Then again, my solar panel catwalk might save the day.
All right, we're going back down the hill before I destroy everything.
Full speed.
But definitely don't go full speed over craggies. Lesson learnt.
Who could have guessed?
Maybe with some experimentation, we figure out the right combination of torque versus rebound speed.
And also whether we toy around with the spring script to apply torque in different ways.
Yeah.
So it's not a constant flat torque.
No energy.
I think that is just working great. It took us as long as you expect with the restrictions we're using, like no jetpack, to build something this quickly. To build something this scale, I should say. But like all of our Wrongco upgrades, when we do them, they tend to last a few weeks before we have to do it again.
At least a
Thankfully.
few.
I reckon this one will last us a bit longer because we've created so much extra space for all the things we need.
Assuming we don't break it.
Yeah, assuming we don't break it. There will be... So I think we'll wrap it up here then. We did pretty well. I didn't flip the rover this time. I did almost destroy the tree again. And I did give it a go. I was very vertical up the front here. That was unexpected.
Yeah, I definitely think need to...
Yeah.
Could be a lot better with some tweaking.
I wonder if we can find a script that will actively push that vertically oriented hinge in the hitch towards 0, so it's always pushing itself towards 0.
Well,
rather
one
than
of the things that we
passive or
haven't touched at all yet is our bogey rotors. Currently just have braking torque applied.
Yep.
which means that, like, for example, I think your front left one, yeah, is no longer straight.
Yes.
It's been knocked out of alignment, but nothing's pushing it back to alignment.
Yeah, so I think we are gonna need some scripts to constantly push those back to 0.
Scripts, or those, I mean, to some extent, I think there's an argument with those things that we may be able to just
Turn them off.
essentially turn those off and rely on the central hinge.
Yeah, potentially. I'm curious how that test will go next time. So, next week there will be no Wrong Way Out. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Because Wasted will be skiing and I will be in Prague.
Everybody off to Europe.
Sadly, Capac and TFE will still be in Australia, so... Oh.
Yeah, everyone wants to be here.
Do upside down things or something. I don't know.
Hey, Capac, it means we can hijack the show again while they're gone.
Could you use an event controller? Oh, you might be able to use an event controller to set the hinges back to so they flip their rotation when they hit a certain... Yeah, they flip their force, yeah. So it's always trying to hit 0, yeah. Could do. Pair of them. Whenever it reaches positive degrees, it pushes negative. Whenever it reaches negative degrees, it pushes positive. Yeah. Could do that. That could work quite reasonably, actually. But yeah. There's going to be some videos on my channel, or at least a video on my channel between now and next time with Wrong Way Out. And there's also Space Engineers 2 coming out, so expect some stuff related to that from me. Wasted, what are you up to today after this?
Alright, well, undecided if I'm going to Skylines or just go for a little bit with messing around with... I might even try and tweak some settings on this. I'm not sure yet.
Yep. You got a blueprint?
I was going to wait until you'd stopped so that I didn't have to chase it around when I basically didn't.
Oh.
Oh, are you stuck on a tree? Not anymore.
There you go, I'm stopped. And Capac, when are you next?
mean nothing to the Wrongco.
Capac, you're streaming tomorrow? With Wasted, I presume?
Are we doing more of whatever we were doing last week?
I fly tomorrow.
Oh. I don't know. Wasted and I might find something to do tomorrow if he's up for it.
Yeah, man, give me a shout.
We haven't done a Space Marine in a while.
Indeed. Give me a shout. I'm not sure what I'll be up to. I have a guest at the moment, but it is an upside-down guest, no less. But yeah, I suspect he'll be asleep by that point. I suspect I'll do what I normally do and just not sleep very much this week.
And Tiffy, you'll be back on Thursday, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. So there's all that and plenty more to come, and we will see you in 2 weeks for this, plus other times for other things.
Everybody.
And go to twitch.tv/wastedspace to see Wasted doing some shenanigans now.
Still a Wasted raid.